Alright, I'm still setting up. Still setting up. That's annoying. I guess that's fine. Wonder if this works. I'm trying a new setup on my end, so experimenting. I guess we'll try this setup. I don't know if this is the best one, but we'll try it. So first up, I have a lot of random stuff to do. To list, I guess, super random. I don't know if all of it is wise to list while I'm streaming, just because some of it might be too much, like, you know, research where sitting in one spot might not be good enough. All right, Black Seas, third rate. This looks like it was like a little ship kit, but it looks like all we have is a bunch of decals and cards. So I'm just gonna put all of this stuff together and then, yeah, just list it as is. But we're gonna look it up real quick in a second. But let me lay it all out, figure out how I want to have it listed, like the visual. It's by Warlord Games, just a bunch of bits and pieces for it. I'll make it clear in the pictures that it's not for the whole kit. Got some cards for this game. Never seen this one. Looks like a cool naval game. Looks like people really put like effort into building their ships. Meissen? Oh no, that's like a type of sail. Alright. Kind of want like a nice picture of everything. And then I'll look up Black Seas, third rate. I think that's just the ship name or the expansion pack name. Alright, so let's look this up on eBay. We have Black Seas, third rate. That's it. Oh, okay. Stuff can be expensive. No, I don't think this setup I did is going to be good enough. Let me rearrange on my end. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of different like kits. They're going to be like, obviously with the miniatures for 70, 80, 60, like it's a good thing people like to buy the ships. It's 1 out of 700 scale. Okay, I don't see any like bits and pieces, so I'll have to list them for like less, and yeah, just list them for less. So let's go ahead and do, how do I like phrase this? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could just put like small lots of Black Seas, third rate. Like decals, cards, and like there's no like pieces per se, so decals and cards. So yeah, we'll do that. So I think I've seen ads for this game before. This was definitely intrigued me, but I thought like a naval miniature game would be good, but not with no money. It's not good. Like being able to buy stuff. Alright. I think this should be fine. It's hard to like put everything tighter. Now I'm just going to take pictures of the individual stuff. What are these, like sails? I guess these are sails. Alright, got these pictured. These are definitely decals, like sticker decals or something. White and black item on in my photo booth when it's super bright is not the best, but I made it work. And then the 3 cards, I'm trying to see if there's anything different on the front or back. It looks like the same. Might as well just take a picture of both, the front and back. Well, I guess they do have like slightly different stuff. Just get nervous about someone thinking there's 6 cards instead of 3, so I have to mention in the description, like, as best as I can, like, what stuff is coming with this lot. Alright, this is like a different type of sales. Got that. Alright. Got that going, and then just like some paper ones. It has like, I don't know if this is for it, but it has like component code down here, which was also in the other bits and pieces, so maybe people cut out paper sales and stuff. This could be custom, I don't actually know. I'm not gonna like increase my price because this isn't it. This is all the stuff I had for this, so just let someone enjoy a little lot. Let's see what the instructions say. Oh, maybe the code would let me know like which package of Black Sea stuff comes with this. Alright, we got all that pictured. Unfortunately, this instruction sheet is the biggest, so it makes it I would have had a perfect baggie without the sheet. I don't want to bend the instruction sheet. I don't think it would be a big deal for someone buying this game, but I'm going to put them in this little baggie we got here. Let me see if I can adjust the camera a little bit. Sorry, everyone. Oh, I'm tech illiterate. Is that a little better? Maybe. By like an inch. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll do that. Oh, I thought this was working. Having tech issues, everyone. Tech issues. Alright. So we got this down. This is going to go in a bigger bag. I'm going to like double wrap it. Then it's going to go in like a bigger baggie where a bunch of flat stuff can go, because like this stuff can lay flat, so a bunch of flat like paper, ephemera, cards, as long as they don't like bend each other, saves me space. Alright. Let's put the bag as what number? Do I want to do numbers today? Sure, I'll just pick 12. Super random. If I don't pick something random, I'm always going to do like the same thing, so and then stuff gets lost. Alright. That did not work out that well. Guess we're having drama on Friday today. Okay. Now I'm going back to my listing. Small lot of Black Seas, third-rate decals plus cards. Let's go into... What's this to put in trading cards? This is not trading cards. This is going to be other miniature games. My internet's been super slow. Brand is Warlord Games. Game is Black Seas. Okay. The year, I don't think the year matters. I took pictures of everything. The customs, I'm gonna actually label this stuff after the stream, just so I can like list. Might be a mistake later on, we'll find out. And then the description includes, I'm gonna try my best. 3 cards, 3 punch out sales, sale sheets. 3, I think it's also, I don't know what the other punch out is. 3, I'm not a naval expert, so I'm not sure what the, I bagged it enough where I'm gonna have to go look at my pictures real quick to, they were, what are these? I'm just gonna call them 3 other punch outs, but better safe than sorry. 3 other punch outs. So, and then we also have the 1 instruction booklet. And then 1 like paper decals. And then anything else? No. It's 1.8 ounces, so let's see, price. Like the kits were like 50 or 60 or 70. Obviously has everything. This is gonna be like a, I don't know, like $17 with offers on. Like I'll consider lower offers if I get enough low ones, and you know this isn't worth that much, but I do pretty well with selling like decals and extra stuff, and then if someone can get it cheap because they got like a drink spilled over or something, and then I come save the day for them because I'll be the only one that has these bits and pieces, and then no one wants to spend like $80 on a new kit if they don't need the new kit. Alright, so that's good. Let me try to figure out if I can pop this up over here for you guys. I thought I had it working, so let me go ahead and try to get that working. It was working before I started. Everything's still loading slow. Oh boy. I couldn't... Did I stream yesterday? I don't think I did. I don't remember. I don't think I could because my internet kept crashing. I'm being slow right now. Okay. Let's see if we can pop this up now. Come on, come on. Sorry for all the clickies. I wanna... I'm trying. This is gonna bother me. Nope, yeah, see, it's the wrong thing. Oh, is that it? Did I get it? I'm a genius. Alright. Sorry, everyone. Everything's just going slow. So that's the thing that I just listed. Just those bits and pieces. Alright, we now have... These are weird. I don't know if I want to move on to these next. Oh, no, I'm going to do this. I wanted to do this one. This is going to be a foreign board game. I like listing them. I don't know how to say it. I-U-N-U. Anu. Todd Sanders. Is this actually foreign? Wait, no. No, never mind. This is just like a random game. Sorry, I was being silly. So it's supposed to have 55 cards, 20 wooden tokens, Deben tokens, 20 bread tokens, 3 marbled, 4-sided dice. Let's just see. Looks like we got the rule book. That's the rule book. Looks a little like water damage. I don't know what this is. Like a little extra booklet. And then, yeah. solo mode rules. Someone used a container, like a card container. Alright, so let's start counting stuff. So the first thing was, I think it was 55 cards. So yeah. I'm just going to count in my head because it's going to be annoying out loud. Hi, wondering, have you ever sold Pokemon cards? If yes, do they sell well? Yeah, Pokemon is super hot. It's anything from singles to sealed stuff. The only Pokemon stuff we've sold this month or past few months, in 2021, we got a bunch of Costco Pokemon tins. They were these really big things, so a lot of it had to go into shipping. I think we spent like 23 plus tax in each of them. We got like 20 of them, and then waited a couple of years for them to increase in value, and we sold a handful at like 40 or 50 or 60, and I only had like one listed at a time, so if one sold I would raise it by like $10 and another one sold. And then towards the end this year we sold like 4 or 5 of them at like 100, 110. But yeah, Pokemon is almost always a hot seller. Yeah, singles, sealed stuff, it is pretty good category, but we don't have much. I have like empty Elite Trainer boxes. I have like tokens that sell from those are like slow sellers, but they sell. But yeah, almost most Pokemon. I mean, like any other trading card game, there's gonna be like, 95% of them are junk, but sometimes even the junk ones become good if someone likes the character, or I don't know. There's a lot of things that can increase single value. So yeah, it's a super good category, but we don't have that much. We have like a Pokemon tin, like a cool one from the 90s. We have some like rare, they were called like Japanese rock paper scissors cards. I have like a whole uncut sheet for like a couple thousand. I have it listed just because there's not that many. But I think that's about it for Pokemon. No sealed, like all the other stuff Annetta collects is sealed stuff and singles. It's all her stuff or my stuff that we just, like and keep. We grew up on Pokemon and played a lot of like the red, blue. She played a bunch of yellow with Pikachu. So yeah, we like Pokemon in general. We're not like crazy obsessed, if that makes sense, but we have a bunch of Pokemon stuff around the house. Right. I have to count these. 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. For 1, for 2, for 3, for 4, for 5, for 6, for 7, for 8, for 9, 50. And then we have the 55. We do have the 55, so those are complete. This game might be junk. I haven't looked it up, but I'm listing it either way, so haven't seen it. It looks cool. Looks interesting enough. Got some. Now we got the Debin. What's Debin? You know what? I'm just curious to learn something. I think it's an Egyptian themed game. What is Debin? A unit of weight in Egypt to measure the value of goods. Okay, there you go. All right, they're just tokens. They're not real Debin. And then, oh yeah, 20 of the 1s, 20 of the 3s, and then 20 of the bread loaves. Can't really count them in front of the stream, but I'll empty them out over here. Yeah, do you have Pokemon cards that you don't know how to value? I know a lot of people don't know how to deal with Pokemon cards when they get them, especially singles. It's like you gotta, once you know the places to look, but if you randomly get a pile of Pokemon, you're like, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's spending your time looking up 1,000 individual cards is most of the time not worth it. Just randomly looking them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like the breads 5, 10, 15, 20. So we have 20 of one of the token types. Gods. If this game's completely cool. Let me look it up. I mean, I like the look of it. Like I said, I'm still going to list it. In IUNU board game. This is a weird one. Yeah, only one person has it listed for new for $11, but that's someone's selling a bundle of random board games for $60, but that's the only one, If you want to get it like that, I'll probably have that person sell theirs first, and I'll sell mine for a little bit more. Yeah, they listed this a bit ago. Maybe I can do better keywords and hope for the best. And then solds. I don't see any solds. So like, there's only gonna be that person's new one and my used one if it's complete. All right, let's go back to counting. All right. Which is fine. I'm not always rushing to get to the bottom of pricing and stuff like that. I'll be more patient. This isn't going to take up too much space. Also, the person only has like 30 feedback. Sometimes people who just do like, eBay for a little bit and then they kind of like, they still have their listings, they might get that item sold and then they just haven't logged on to eBay. It might be like months. It's not even guaranteed that they would ship it if someone bought it from them. I can't guarantee that, but that would be my thought process. Like 30 feedback. That's just someone casually selling whatever they had at the time. Maybe some board games. I didn't look at their other items or if they even had other items. Sometimes that adds, you gotta think about other sellers and stuff and how that all works together. Alright, so we got all the tokens. Oh, so we're... Okay, I see the missing thing. It's just 3 4-sided D4 dice. They don't look to be unique. So sometimes board games have unique symbols. So that means anyone can replace it with any dice they have. Most people who play board games have a billion of each dice size, usually. D4s might be a little bit more questionable, but if they play RPGs, they have them. Alright, so I have to mention that. I think that's it. Alright, my title, it's going to be Missing Dice. Cool. Let's go ahead. IU, NU. Todd Sanders. Ludi Creations. If I can spell. Board game. And then in the beginning I'm going to put Missing Dice. Missing Dice. There we go. It's a cool one. Anything else? Do I need... No. That's about Dusty's. Oh, randomly another one just came up for 28 new. Looking up different on my phone than versus the computer. The algorithm for looking up stuff is super weird. So that sounds like what I would price it at if it was new. Something more unique like that. Or like, one other listing. That's not what I'm going to do for the one Missing Dice and for this used one. I mean, it almost looked like they opened up, organized it, probably used the dice for a different game. At some point, packed it up, sold it. It's in my hands. Alright. Also looked like it got maybe some, like, coffee liquid damage. A little bit, like, mostly on the box and then, like, the rules, but there's no, like, mold or anything. It's just, I don't know if it was coffee or whatever, but definitely have to mention it. That's for sure. But the pieces look fine. I don't know why I lined up all the tokens and then I re-baggied them because now I have to reline them up for the picture. That was really silly. Maximum effort here by me. random stuff to go through today. And it is chilly in here. I'm wearing like triple shirt right now. Windows suck at keeping in the whatever weather. They don't make windows like they used to. We had to get like a window replaced last year. Feel like the old one that was older was actually better at keeping out weather. All right, got those lined up, and then I'll post it up here when I'm done with this. Almost done. It's finally getting dark out early here too. Alright, gotta picture the cards. Gotta move all of this stuff out of the way. All the cards are there, so it's probably the most important part, and the best thing of missing would be the dice, and then the next best thing would be the tokens, because you can, I don't know, some games, like, you know, if you play like Monopoly or something, you don't actually need to use all the money, or you play a game with coins, you don't really need to use all the coins, or if you run out, you just use whatever's in your pockets. Yeah. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Okay. I thought it was later. I thought it was like 8. Okay. Got all the cards lined up now. Oh, it's so dark. Is that fine of a picture? I don't know. Let me look. It's loading. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. I can see everything. Now it's time to just actually do all of the specifics and stuff. Game title is the IUNU. UNU or something. Game type is board game. Theme, strategy, type. I'm going to put my own incomplete game. There we go. And I'll do the skew later. Might be a mistake, but it's easier to just be listing right now. Alright, missing in the description, missing the 3D4, but everything else is included. Also looks like a coffee spill happened on the box. The box and the instruction booklets. Everything else is fine. All the other bits, not everything else. Everything else was unaffected. There we go. But if we're like 16, And then after the new one sells, there would be mine. And then also there's the like $28 one. All right. Now I'm going to actually pack it up. And then weigh this one. I think originally thought it was a foreign game because there's Egyptian symbols. I just didn't look at hard enough when I was pulling stuff to list today. It's like 10 ounces, so we probably have to do like 4 or 5 more. I probably have to go up to like a pound just to be safe. It's not a big difference between 14 ounces and a pound, I believe. So that's good. And then I got what kind of baggie do I got? Do I have like a specific baggie size for this one? Just gonna try some stuff. Yeah, this one seems fine. Alright, got that down. What is next? Is this easy? I don't know if this is easy, but we're gonna look it up and think about it. We got some card pack. It says Fickle, and then basically it's a pack of some kind of board game, and then it says Fickle score reference. It looks like a fairy game, and fairy stuff is very, very popular. I barely get fairy stuff. People love collecting fairy stuff. Sprites, unique, cutesy, not cutesy. Alright, looking this up on Board Game Geek. Let's look up Fickle. Let's just see if that comes up. It does. From 2019, but let's see if this is the correct thing. Here we go. Found it. What actually comes in it? Okay, I'm gonna look for the components now. There are expansions. I'm gonna click on expansion just to see if, okay, it's promo cards. Sometimes expansions can be like more, or promo cards can be more than just like the base game. But those promo cards are only in, it's a 3 cards, so these are not 3 card packs. I don't see a component list yet. So I'll have to download the rulebook. Sometimes the rulebook will have it. Digging deep for this one. Okay. Just reading it. There's 198 fairy cards. So it's 22 family decks, 9 cards per deck. So I am going to open these up even though they're sealed because I want to make sure that this is 198. I've had issues before trying to like keep it sealed for the board game, but ends up not working out. So like I'll get a lot of questions like, oh, is this all the cards? And then I'll be like, I don't know, to count the side if you want, and it just ends up getting nowhere and no sales. I don't think people collect like individual board game insert packets unless if it's like, you know, something super old. Sure, I would definitely consider it for like a 90s game like HeroQuest or something if they come wrapped. It's a whole different story. This game's from 2019. And I do have to count these in my head. This is where Annetta would be if she's near me. She would start saying numbers and make me lose count. 99, so 99 in this section, but I feel like I miscounted I feel like I miscounted. And I wonder if the reference cards are included, but we'll include them for now. Sometimes board game rulebook and component sheets are weird that way. Whew. Almost lost count there. So we have 104 here. So with 99, we're at, is that 203? Wait. 104, and yeah, that's 203. But the rule book said that there would be, where was it? 198 cards. So 203 minus 5, so these were not included, which is the full cards for this game. Okay, cool. Now let's look it up. It's probably not worth that much. Alright. Fickle board game. Some of them I just like it because they're fairy cards, so I'll do like a good picture. Someone has the game for $38 free shipping, $40 for new plus 10 shipping, $50 new free shipping. So I could sell the cards for a little bit. All right, cool. Yeah. Show people the cool fairies, and then I'm gonna put some cool fairies up front. Ones that pop. Yeah. Okay. So listing this, it's going to be complete set of, I'm going to put 205 fickle board game cards. What was the brand? I have to go back a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Bard Games. Okay. Let's put Bard Games in there. I'm gonna still put used, even like it's weird. I opened them up fresh from the package, but I'll mention that the cards are like near mint. I'm showing like the edges to show that these cards are good shape. Time to start laying them out. This part might not be necessary, but I like to be crystal clear to people that that we can both see that I have all of the cards. We can both count them. It helped me a couple times where someone got like something, they're like, oh, it's missing whatever these cards, and I'll be like, I go to my pictures and I circle like where it is, and they'll be like, oh, never mind, it dropped, you know, on the ground or something. I'm like, I know, I understand. I drop board game stuff on the ground all the time too. And then when you drop a board game piece on the ground, it's like there's like a black hole down there that sucks up everything and makes it disappear. And it's like, where could this have gone? And then you find it 6 weeks later, and you know, in a completely different room. Like you couldn't even try to like throw an item that far if you sat there and like, I want to throw this board game piece in another room, you would fail. All right. Just laying all of these out. Really cool art for this game. This is like this doesn't look like the best game. It doesn't look like the worst game, but the art and aesthetics really tie it together. That matters to me at least. Almost on art, like I'm not a fairy fan, sprite fan, but I can tell this person, the artist, is, so be willing to try it. Still working on this same listing. Oh. Super thirsty today. We're almost there. Keep saying that. All right. Takes a bit. Two more stacks, then I have to find a bag that fits these. I'll probably split it up in two, and I have like a card box that these will probably go into. That's probably the best option. Oh. Alright, got those down. what do we put these in? Do I split it up in two? Do I have the box in here? I don't. Trying to see if they'll fit in this baggie. Nope. It was almost insta-rip. This baggie? Is this good enough? Yeah, this is good enough. I think. Yeah, that seems fine. They fit in there. Will it snap shut? Yeah. Alright, and then the weight of this, and then we get to do all the details. $12 ounces, so we probably do have to add like almost up to 4 ounces, so it might have to be a pound, unfortunately. Alright, brand. I forget the brand now at this point. It was like Bard Games. Bard Games. Game title is Fickle. Game type, it's a board game. Theme is actually fairy tales. I can actually put fairy in. Normally it's like strategy or fantasy or sci-fi. Type cards, and then in the description I'm gonna put, this is for the complete set of 198 fairy cards for Fickle and the 5 instruction cards. They are all near mint. Nothing else is included. And the game was like, what, 50 or 60? I'm actually going to start these at 20. These are going to be like the biggest part to the game. The rest is like tokens. Do I have the tokens? Someone has a good picture of everything. No, I don't see any tokens I have. It's like missing tokens in the board. Alright. And I do think I have to do a pound. We have like a 644 box for that. Are we good? I think we're good. I'm gonna pop it up for everyone. Is that my second listing? No, I think I forgot to put up the other one, that's why. It's loading so slow. I'm gonna say that the whole day. It's gonna be slow the whole day. There we go. Should be up there now. That's what I just worked on. Wait. Alright. These are good. What do I want to work on next? These are these might be too hard, but I'll briefly look them up. So it's like a custom container. Sorry for like the noise. I have to like actually maybe take off the tape. Looks like it's gonna be Warhammer Underworld stuff, like someone's dice and tokens. I'm gonna just see if I can find out what it is. This, I might have to deal with this one later. So I don't know if you can see. If I tilt it too much, the stuff's probably gonna fall out. But yeah, there's like dice and tokens for some kind of Warhammer Underworld. Let me see if a reverse image search brings up what this is. It's even trying to take a picture of the right thing. token box for Warhammer Underworlds. This is going to be, like I said, this is going to be a hard one to dig into. I know, like, the other ones, are they all the dice supposed to be the same color? I don't know enough about this game to, like, know. Yeah, see, someone put, like, different tokens, different colors and stuff of the dice. I'm just gonna start scouring on eBay, like Warhammer Underworlds dice. Okay. So I see these different sets. I wonder if I can match up the colors. So they come in sets of 8. Looks like 5 of one color and 3 of another. So 3, 4, 5. But that one is 5 and 3 and 3. Yeah, this is going to be hard. That one's 5, 3, and 3. Why are they 5, 3, and 3? Like someone... Here's Warhammer Direchasim? Is this Direchasim? I've never seen that before. No, this looks like Underworlds. Okay. Some of these dice can go for a good amount. Oh, Direchasim is just like a type or maybe like a set of these dice. Let me try to just dig into this one, lay out this stuff just to get a better look at it, see if the reverse image search does better. And then we'll go from there. I'm just going to keep taking pictures of stuff, hoping for the best. Harrowdeep? Let's see, I did Underworld, Harrowdeep, Octarius, and FW. Hiresi? I don't know. Hersey? Let's see. Let's see what the starter set looks like. I see some acrylic ones. Warhammer Underworlds Harrowdeep. I want to see if someone has like all of the stuff laid out. Normally comes with 7 fighters, bunch of cards, but no tokens. All right. Let's lay out more of this stuff. See if more images of things will help me. It's a lot of tokens. Cool custom tray. These are cardboard tokens, not acrylic ones. I remember someone was excited I had acrylic ones, but they probably sold for too cheap, but it's fine. Doesn't bother me. I'm probably going to just sell these as their little containers and kits that I got. I'm just trying to see if I can identify them a little bit more. This Warhammer Underworlds is a weakness of mine. I feel like it's a little hard to look up. I have like a bunch of cards and stuff. I'm searching the dice. Maybe I can just... I already looked up Warhammer Underworld's dice, though. Wait, is that someone's set? I'm just like on a Reddit at this point. That would be cool if this Reddit, like, so these are faction dice. The light blue... What do the light blue go with? Let's see what these people said. They're just saying funny stuff on Reddit. Oh, this person's saying these are from like a certain time frame of the dice. Faction dice. I'm gonna try. I know I'm going deep on this, but I have a bunch of this stuff, so I want to make sure that I like am doing it correctly. I might just start jumping into listing the thing. Is that the color I have? I'm just looking at people's listings. That's a dark photo box picture by someone. Yeah, some of the dice packs can sell for like 25 or 15. I wonder if Warhammer Underworlds and Board Game Geek has a dice section I can look at. Because they'll have like expansions I can look at. There we go. Wait. No, these are different decks. Warhammer Underworlds list of dice. See if anyone has like a thing that lists everything. Little forum I found on it. Bunch of random links from Reddit. That did not help. Yeah, I might have to set these aside for now. Last thing I'm looking at someone's spreadsheet. Let's see if they have dice. Well, they do have a lot of packs of dice. I can individually look these up if I want to go to the steep. Sure. Oh, that's gonna take too long right now while I'm streaming. All right. I'm going to save this page and then work on that later. That might be a bit to figure it out. Having fun yet? Yeah. I'm always having fun listing. I was trying to figure out what this Warhammer Underworld's custom like boxes and stuff were. I don't know much about Warhammer Underworlds. And I realized it's going to require a lot more intense searching to figure out what they are. So, but yeah, not bored at all. This is a little bit later in the day, but I still have more energy. So I have to repack up this stuff and move on to listing something else. So it's actually hard to repack. It's a bunch of these. Someone made like custom 3D printed trays, and then it's like whatever faction tiles, and then the faction dice. I have like 8 of these, but I want to do my due diligence to list them properly. I have like 3,000 different cards of this game, and I might even have to go to Reddit and ask people a little bit more information about it. Maybe watch a video or 2 about this game and get an idea of what's what. Been enjoying your videos, learning a lot. Know only a tiny bit about the minis and board games. I deal more in toys and die-cast cars. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like your comments. You cracked me up that one time. You were like, God sales. Like, yeah, got like the low amount of sales. But yeah, we'll do some die-cast cars. We don't know as much about it, but like we know people. Like we can get them kind of. We never get anything crazy for the die-cast cars. Most recent was like a bunch of police die-cast cars of various sizes, which I've been selling. We have a little bit of toys, but nothing too crazy. Probably like more of the, $5, $10, $15 ones. Alright. I think this will be slightly easier. Got some HeroScape right here. Cards and then some figures. So let's see if we got the cards with the figures. Oh, there's a lot in here. Oh, these cards are the worst. They are the hex shape. The Dragon, Finn the Viking Champion, Thorgrim. Okay, so these look mostly like base set ones. Oh, I haven't seen this person. Deathwalker. Okay. Lots of cards. I don't know if I want to go deep on listings for these right now. Alright. Let's see if we have the figures. The samurais. I think I know that guy. That guy sold for us before. A singular Mara warrior. I never get anything crazy. I just enjoy going through them. I just like sorting huge lots. Just got in a tote full of Power Ranger figures and stuff. Yeah, it's always fun going through like a big bin of stuff. It doesn't have to be like, I got like $10 bajillion. Sometimes just going through it and selling some of it, even if it's cheap, it feels rewarding. A lot of people don't like to mess with big bins and stuff, and we like to buy stuff in bulk, so. And you learn going through stuff. And once in a while you'll get something good, or a couple things good. Alright. So yeah, this was just a couple of random figures. I don't think that this fits any of them. Sorry, I'm like matching them up. People will still buy the cards. Maybe not as... Wait, oh, okay, this guy is one figure of the set of 4. Let's look up this one. HeroScape. Excuse me. Azumi Samurai. Let's see. So... I still have to figure out if the old HeroScape stuff is usable with the new stuff by Renegade Game Studios. Someone's selling like the full set of 3 for $17, set of 3 for $8, but then they have the 6 shipping. Some people are going to do free shipping, some people not. 15. Okay. I'll probably do mine for like 10 or 12. I prefer bulky fine gems in those that people don't want. Oh yeah, always. Yeah, the only problem with the bulk is space, but I like it too. Alright. Listen item. It's... I don't know how to say that it's missing the 3rd figure. I guess I'm just going to put missing 1 figure. Missing 1 figure. HeroScape. Azumi Samurai. Sumi Samurai. All right. Let's go ahead and take some pictures. Yeah, if you're finding like bulk toys and stuff, maybe you'll eventually find like bulk miniatures and now know to pick them up, or at least if they're cheap enough and you can go through them. See if you find some good stuff or make some cool lots, kind of like how we do. Because they're like similar enough categories. Is Heroescape any good? Played it a handful of times many years ago. Yeah. People have always bought the stuff. It goes in and out. I know the company, so it used to be made by Hasbro, and some of the expansions and figures can go for good amounts. And then Renegade Game Studios has the license now, and they make current Heroescape stuff. I think you have to build and paint them, and I'm not sure if they're compatible with each other. And I do think there was some drama with their Kickstarter because people liked Heroescape because you would buy them as, pre-painted miniatures, but then they went into the hobby aspect where you have to build and paint them. So I'm just not. Yeah, the Heroescape is. I've only played it a little bit too. I don't remember most of the rules, but yeah, people pick them up occasionally from us. There's a lot of the starter set figures that aren't as good, but yeah, we always pick them up no matter what. I know some of the expansions can go for a good amount. There's also like some rare dice. Did we sell some? I know we listed some. I think we did sell some rare dice as well. But yeah, there's like people that have like huge Heroescape collections because they have the hex tiles, and you get to make these like big setups, and people will try to mock like someone's going to do like a Lord of the Rings setup and try to use figures and stuff. And then they even have the superhero Heroescape, so people are going to do like superhero stuff. So yeah, we always list all this stuff. The tiles do pretty well too. Not everything's going to break the bank, but I think people will always be interested in it. I have to mention the description. It's missing one of the 3 figures. They are annoying to store because they're miniatures with hex-shaped cards, so it's obnoxious. But yeah, I would give it a try if I had more time, but don't have much time. Do you also ship to Canada or just in the USA? We ship to Canada. We have the eBay International shipping on. I know some people have trouble getting stuff shipped to Canada. Like they'll tell us like, oh, it looks like we can't buy from you, and I look at our accounts and we have everything checked on, so we don't have anything checked off. But yeah, I think we just sold some tanks to someone to Canada from today. So it got weird because they sent 2 offers. We accepted 2 offers, but we're literally not allowed to send invoices for eBay International shipping. So I had to message the person, and we had to make a new listing for them to get the 2 sets of Battlefield Evolution tanks from us. It's going to Canada, so the program's really good. AJ said I'll have to keep an eye out then. Yeah, do you know what the Heroescape look like? I can try to show you. Like, they look kind of really janky, honestly. But the base always gives it away. So if you they usually have this like green, I don't know if my lighting's good enough, but it's gonna be like a green sticker on the base, and that's Heroescape. Had 2 international sales this week, one to Mexico and another to Spain. I think we had one to Spain as well. Oh yeah, my lighting's not good. Sorry, it's like on a delay, so I'm seeing it now. Let's see. We were having like more international sales before, but I know some places are gonna have like imports, and that probably like they don't want to pay for small stuff that we're selling, So. But yeah, we like the eBay international shipping program. Okay, got this one listed. All right. Like I said, very awkward to like store. I'm gonna have to make sure this doesn't get crunched later on. Probably put multiple of them in a baggie. That's kind of what they came in. They actually came in a baggie like this, so I'll probably just keep them all in this. I know the tariffs have made people do it less. Yeah. Well, they're not going to want to pay, what, like $10 for a HeroScape figurine? Who knows if it's 20, 30, 40 ship, you know what I mean? Taxes, fees, all that stuff. You got to understand, they're not going to want to. Unless it was something they really want, you never know. If you have something rare and someone wants it, they'll pay. Alright, let's see. HeroScape. Airborne. Elite. It's only one of the figures, though, so it's only one of the 4. Oh, yeah, this is like a lower end one. I could still list it, but I'm like lower on listings, so I think this is gonna be the weird time where, because I'm lower on like listings, I can do gonna save this one for a rainy day, I guess. Now we're gonna work on the Morrow Warriors, but I also only have one of them. I could line up all the cards. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about just lining up all the stuff instead of trying to squeeze the value. HeroScape, Morrow, Warriors. Let's see. Like people do like them. $13 for like the set of 4 with the card. $15. Some are doing free. Some are doing paid. I might just list the rest of this stuff. Let me look up this guy. I haven't seen this like Thor figure. He's a little bit bent. This is, this is from the base set. Jandar. Oh, okay. Okay, he's from the set of 4. Alright. As long as it comes into profit, why not? For sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to just do all these together, see what happens. Just all the cards. I have listed this stuff individually before and waited for someone to get them, but I'm curious, because I do keep running across the starter set stuff. This is starter set HeroScape, which is way more common than most of the other stuff, so. I did do the other ones separately, because it was almost super complete. How many cards are there? 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. Right. It's like 15 HeroScape cards and 3 HeroScape figures. Alright. How big is your death pile? My inventory? I have a bunch of stuff. I mean, you see a lot of it. Over here, there's like 6 boxes, like 3 or 4 on the ground. A good amount of stuff, but I had a lot of people this year that people I made connections with that reached out and sold stuff cheap, so I couldn't say no, but it becomes an issue with space for sure. I'm going through it like each day whenever I'm, listing. I don't think there's anything that I won't list, but I am thinking about collecting a bunch of stuff that's like, I don't know, better in lots or something. Just maybe do like a junk drawer lot of like a couple thousand board game pieces, miniatures, dice, just stuff that's hard to ask someone to pay shipping for like an individual item, if that makes sense. When First Class was around, it was a lot cheaper, so it made more sense. But now it's more value for someone to, I think, buy at like a pound rate. It's probably a pound for Ground Advantage is going to be someone, like the best value for a customer. I wish there was a cheaper First Class, but You can't make up for fake shipping options. Worth a shot for sure. Yeah, we were at a toy flea market a couple years ago, and that's we were finding like nothing out of nowhere. Just trying to haggle with someone, and they weren't having it, which is fine. It's their stuff. And then as we're leaving, Annetta points at a bin, and it was HeroScape. She knows it's like good stuff to get. And then the guy's like, "Oh yeah, look at all this stuff." And I'm like, "Okay, well, how much you want for it?" He's like, $20. he was giving me such a hard time for other stuff that was like worth way less. And then I was like, "Okay, done." So we got like it was a good lucky haul that Annetta found. So you might find this stuff along other toy stuff because it looks like toys. We probably made like $300-$400, maybe more from that box. It's been a while. I didn't keep track of it at the time, but it didn't just have starter set stuff. So it's probably our best HeroScape find. I think like shortly after Annetta got lucky, like 3 or 4 years ago, she found some HeroScape also in baggies all over like a Goodwill. So she just kept finding this stuff. I mostly list individual stuff. I do usually only lots after they get listed a while to move it. Yeah, I just kind of randomly decide what I am and aren't listing as lots and not. I'm actually limited on our free listings for the store, which is a weird problem right now, so I would probably list more individual stuff if I had more listings. I could do like a new store if I want or something, but I feel like that's a waste of money. And I like all the feedback on one, you know? Sorry, it's gonna be like crinkly. I thought we got eBay notifications, people going live. Oh, I wish there was a way to turn it off. Could always upgrade this store. No, it's too much to upgrade it. It would not be financially responsible for us to upgrade. It just wouldn't. Because the next store upgrades, I think, what, $360? And we're paying $60 now, so it's $300. That's too much money for us to handle. But yeah, that's like the only option. You do a new store, or you pay for individual listings, or you upgrade the store. Like that's it. That's the options. I mean, there's other platforms and stuff too, but I like it all in one. Also, there's a lot of like categories like crafts, cards, collectibles, media that you also get like a bunch of listings to do. So I can also focus on that in the meantime. I'm putting in the description that it's just the 15 cards and 3 figures. And then to see the pictures for which ones. $25. I don't know, I'll try 25 with offers on. Oh, damn, yeah, I'm only at the 27 monthly one. I don't get nearly enough inventory to warrant an upgrade. What's the 27 monthly one? Is there a cheaper one? Yeah, I'm not too sure of all the store options at this point. But I would want an in-between between the $60 and then like the ultra premiums $360. I think there's one past that if you're like a company, like a big company. 6 ounces, probably we can get this out at an 864. Alright, so that's listed. So that's the HeroScape stuff. Nothing too crazy. Should I do that one next? I guess so. I don't want stuff to fall over though as I grab it. This, I don't even remember where we got this. This is going to be like a big box of like random floppy disks and stuff. And like, I know they used to grab this stuff at estate sales. I didn't think it would do so well, but we've sold a lot of big lots of these for decent money, at least before. Yeah, there's like Home Casino. There's what is this one? Some kind of golf simulation game. We have some educational ones, Word Perfect, just a bunch of random stuff. And I think people like going through this. Central Point PC Tools, NASCAR Racing, Music Rack, Zenith, Microsoft Windows 3.11, Sound Blaster, just random stuff, and we just sell it as like the lot. It's a 1,000 free listings per month. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Do you have to pay 27 for it, or you get 1,000? Like I said, it's been a while since we've been looking at the different options. All right, this is, I have to count these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. That's a sealed one for clean. 33, 34, 36, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There's 45 of these. All right. A lot of 45. I'm going to age myself. Are these actually floppy disks? They're not floppy disks, are they? I should know. Yeah, they're floppy disks. Okay. Floppy disks in container. We got, just name some. Let's see how many characters I get. Let's see what category he wants me to do. I normally, it's been a while since I've done these floppy, zip, and jazz disks. Blank media. I don't think it's blank, but like other people put that. I could put it in. I guess I'll just I'll put in the recommended. Some of these are like custom ones. Yeah, okay. I pay 27, that's the amount that gets me per month. I got you. Now I'm just going to take a picture of everything that they get. Are you doing a full-time AJ or part-time? Let's see. Oh, I should put up the other thing I just listed. I keep like not doing that. It's loading forever. It's not the best picture, but it's not the worst. Did that work? I think it worked. My store is around 300 listings at the moment. I am part-time. I have a full-time job to try and pay the bills. It's going to be good to getting money from double places. We are on the razor's edge and trying our best. We've been like really tight on our like personal spending, food spending, anything that we can cut. We have been like really tight on it. Good thing about like board games and video games is they're relatively cheap as entertainment, versus like going out to like a bar or like, stuff like that is way more expensive. So I only bought like probably like $30 of video games this year, and I'm still playing them. I just do YouTube for a hobby. Yeah, us too. It's started as like a different idea for me, and it's now turned into like just fun, and doing something different also means I'm not just not talking to people, so it helps me with that because we mostly just keep to ourselves. We've had some like viewer sales, which is always like super humbling, and it's appreciated a lot. But yeah, it's not like it's not bringing anything crazy in. It doesn't matter. I just like doing it. I am normally bad at like tech and stuff, so like learning these things, I just feel better about myself. I'm not like an expert or anything, but I am doing it solo. Anetta helped out in the like beginning more, and she's technically better at it than me. You emulate games mostly. I had an old buddy that liked to get all those emulating systems and play a bunch. And then we've sold. There's someone I know personally that eventually sells me the what are they called? I'm gonna say it wrong. The Retrons and stuff. Those like various things. Whenever he sells them to me, he sells them to me pretty cheap because he's just like moved on to the next version. But then when I list them, they like almost instantly sell. So I know people like that. It's also way more affordable. I got all of these listed or pictured. I've been playing a modded version of Diablo 2 recently. Maybe like an hour or two after everything's all said and done. And as long as you had a CD key, it's free. So that's what I've been doing. And I still have my like old CD keys and stuff for Diablo and such. Some old Blizzard games. Got that down. I have to think about like a price. I also have a lot of characters left, so I'll mention some things that are in here. I don't know which ones were. There was a Sound Blaster or something. Sound Blaster. I'm just gonna pick some random stuff. Never know what keywords people are gonna look up. Let's see. That's cool. I used to be really into World of Warcraft. Yeah, I was a day oneer. Played it for like 4 years in high school. Did a bunch of raiding as a priest healing. Kind of got too into it. I wish I didn't go that deep into it. Alright. But yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was an amazing time. I know it's completely different now. But like, I haven't played in, 15 something years, I don't even know at this point, so can't really know what's going on these days. Microsoft Windows 3 points, 1.1. Alright. Brand. Guess I'm gonna put unbranded. Type, standard size. These do look standard size. Capacity, no clue. Because there's like different ones. Features, I don't think there's anything relevant to put. It's more in the description I have to go. Like, explain. Alright. There's 45 floppy disks. that are untested. See pictures for the included discs. I don't know what else to say. I think that should be good enough. That's like, it's straight to the point. Straight up to the point. All right. Do you play Warlock? I'm taking a guess. You look like you played Warlock. I like trying to guess people's class. This is 2 pounds 8 ounces. Do we have to go up to 3? 2 pounds 8 ounces. At least it's always at minimum 4 ounces for like stuff, so it's 212. So yeah, we probably have to go to 3 pounds. And then first I'm going to use the measuring tape. Let's see, 10, 6, 6. Let's see, 10, 6, 6. I'll take a look at some of your videos later, AJ, when I'm just playing Diablo 2 later on. I always just have stuff on the background just to listen. So I'll see what you've been selling. Alright. I think I do remember looking at a video or 2 of yours earlier in the week, I think. I don't know. I watch a lot of random stuff. And then other days I just watch nothing. Really depends on, like, you know, my mental capacity for the day. That's good. What's next? I thought some of this stuff would be easier. Maybe that micro game or something I have here? That might be an interesting one. Alright. That's fighting me right now. Let's go ahead and pop up this floppy disk listing I had. It's just loading. It's loading. Okay. Gotta go, but nice hanging out with you. I'll catch you on the next one. Cool, thanks for stopping by. I'll take a look at some of your videos later when I'm playing Diablo. My mouth is slushing all over the place. Appreciate it. List some cool stuff, get some cool sales. Alright, next up is going to be the Fantasy Trip Death Test Micro Quest 1 right here, like one of these smaller games. I think I might have some tokens for it, but I'm going to look up someone else's listing. So I have these tokens and then these tokens as well. Okay, I'm just looking at the book. Death Test is not a complete game in itself. It is a programmed adventure to play with the melee rules, or with the melee and wizard rules together. Do not buy this game if you don't have melee. Okay, alright, let's look it up. The fantasy, let's see, let's go to eBay. The Fantasy Trip Death Test? Darth? Wait. Death Test. This font is killing me. Someone has the rule book. Oh, wait. There's someone that has, like, some of the tokens. But those tokens are not the same that I have. So I just have the little rules booklet, which unfortunately isn't worth that much. Let's look at someone else. No luck. So I might just sell the little tokens on their own. They're like little cutouts. I think they're like kind of cardboard cutouts. Is this Steve Jackson Games? It looks like it is. I see someone else mentioned it. Oh no, this one says Metagaming. Oh no, copyright 1978 by Steve Jackson Games. Alright. I'll just list the little booklet since it's in front of me. It's not worth that much though. So we have the Fantasy Trip Death Test Micro Quest 1. In the beginning, put like rules only. The cat wants in the room. But if I open the door, she's just gonna come in and see that I'm here and then just go out of the room and then just back to square one. I shut the door and then rinse and repeat. I'll let you in if you actually want to come in. Do you actually want in? I already know what you're gonna do. I'm giving you a chance though. Hello? Do you want in or you just don't like the door shut? Hello? Hi. Hello? Watch out. You're so squeaky. Hello? Alright. Okay, she just wanted to check up. Alright, this is gonna go under... Yeah, like vintage games, right? Oh, you just... What was that jump? Sounds so dramatic. I'm just taking pictures of all the condition of the like front, back, and the sides. People always ask that stuff. But yeah, without the tokens, this is not that exciting. Cool art though. Then take pictures of like the inner pages with the information on it. And then maybe some of the cool pictures. You hear my cat being dramatic. I think she's already left the room. As predicted. Alright, got this down. Nice little baggie. Time for the description. Game title is the Fantasy Trip Death Test. Very dramatic. Game type, board game. Brand was... They are also saying metagaming. Alright. I have to shut the door again. It's getting noisy outside. Oh, like tight end space. theme is fantasy. Alright, and then... Oh, I accidentally put it in drafts. I didn't mean to do that. That's, the description is what we need to do. This is for the rule book only. The counters aren't included. That's it. Probably like $8.99, and then we have offers on. Someone might send less, and then we'll take it probably. This is gonna be like probably 5 ounces. That one's good. Great. Now I have to figure out if I can even figure out what these little chit tokens are from. They're fantasy themed. Unlike, like I might not be able to figure out exactly what they're from, but I'll still list them with good pictures, and then the person looking for them will find them, or the algorithm will know, like if someone types in the game, that it's the exact, that these are from that game. Let's see how let me see how my reverse image works. Like I said, might not find these. There's a lot of different types of tokens for these various games. Searching didn't do anything yet. I feel like if I get a good spread of them, someone else might have laid them out in a similar manner, and then it comes up. Still no luck? Wait. Time Agent board game? No. They do look similar. That's why I came up. Some game called Time Agent. Anything else? No, nothing else so far. Alright, I'm just going to lay out everything. Do one last search, and if I don't find the exact game, I'm still going to list them. I have sold chit tokens that way before, even without them being identified. It makes it kind of harder to price. These are like from a super old vintage game, it might be worth more. It also might be like a okay vintage game, and then it's worth less. I'll have to like consider offers more, like charitably. Can't speak today. How many are there? There's 3, 6 times. Well, kind of messed it up because it's not even. So 6 times 6, so there's 36 plus 3 more, 39. Alright. Couple more searches for due diligence. Now that I have them nicely laid out. Someone else might have them laid out like this. Wait, no. That almost looked correct. I have to like look back and forth. Little tokens. Still no luck. Then there's like a specific ship token. I feel like maybe that one. We'll figure out what I'm looking for. This is the last search I'm doing. Then, like I said, I'm just gonna list these. Yeah, nothing came up. Okay. Alright, so these are like fantasy themed. And there's 39 of them, so I'm gonna put 39 vintage fantasy chit tokens. Board game. board game shit tokens. And then I do want to put the measurement, I guess. Maybe that's like, so, well, definitely in the pictures, but probably in the title. They're like half of an inch. Sometimes the tokens have different sizes. Is that necessary? I'm not too sure, but I have this space characters left over in the title, so I might as well do it. And then some clear pictures. Trying to get as close up as possible without it being bad or blurry. Right, that should be good. See, I can't do anything for game title. I don't know. Brand, I don't know either. The theme is fantasy. Sometimes someone comes in and tells me, like, hey, this is for this, and I look it up, and if I can confirm it, I thank the person. This can go into the baggie of others. It was the Black Sea stuff I put in. Right, in the description, I'm unsure what game these go to. See pictures for included tokens. Alright. This is going to weigh like 2 ounces to get out, so if that. So that looks all good. Just double checking everything. Yeah, that looks good. Let me get it baggied up into the bag first, and then I'll pop it up for everyone. I need like a really small baggie. Oh, I got these maybe from a board game. I don't know if they're super tiny. I want them to be tiny. Yes. That's a weird bag. Oh, it's like, there you go. Yeah, this is good. This is super good. If I didn't have this tiny one, I would have had to use an excessive bag. Which would have been fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, super nice. And then this is going to go into the other bag of stuff. It's like flat enough where it won't get like damaged in here. Then I can put this nicely in a box or a bin. Alright, let's pop it up for everyone. As fast as it can load. Let's see. It's a little gray, but it's like, I think, clear enough. Like I said, not my favorite pictures, but it's definitely gray, but that's this photo box's problem. So I missed my other one. My like medium-sized photo box. What do I want to mess with next? That looks like a... I'll try this. It might not be good on stream just because I have to do like some more work to like look into it. Mansions of Madness, Beyond the Threshold, like bits and pieces. And then I have some more other stuff here, but I'm not sure if this is like the same expansion. And then what is this? This is an X-Wing thing, I think. Alright. I'm checking one last thing. Oh, I know what these are for. These are for Flashpoint board game. And then I have another Mansion of Madness bits and pieces. So let's look this up. Just let's look at the item first. So we have a sheet here. Second edition. I don't know what first edition looks like. Beyond the Threshold icon expansion is like a claw, so it's like that's if it has it on the cards and stuff, that's where it's from. Components. It says, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. It's going to be 6 tiles, and it says someone wrote small. So, let's see if there's other size tiles. No. Okay. Everything's falling. I have like, it's like a fresh bag, so it's slippery. So, it does have the symbol in the corner. So there's 6 tiles, so we got that. So that's good. Now we got 16 fire/darkness tokens, and that doesn't look like it's here, so I'm going to go to Board Game Geek to see what they look like, to see if I have them nearby, because I have some other stuff in this bin. It was, what was it, Beyond the Threshold? Yeah, Beyond the Threshold. From 2017. That's a long time ago now. And someone did a picture on Board Game Geek with all of the stuff. Oh, this is amazing. I don't even need the sheet anymore. The sheet that I was using. Maybe for the cards. So, I don't think I have these tokens. Yeah, it looks like I have some figures and some cards. I have tokens in here for other games. I'm just going to take a quick peek. There's like this mushed box, which is not complete. So there's stuff in here, but remember there's the expansion symbol that shows what it's from. No, there's no tokens in here. Yeah, no. So this is going to be heavily incomplete. And we're going to do our best. Alright. Then we're supposed to have 2 investigator cards and matching figures. It's like someone with a staff and a gun, so I think it's going to be... I'm just using someone else's picture that they put on their carpet. This staff, this looks like it's from that. I have 2 of them, so I can list them separately if I want. Oh yeah. So this is interesting. I have like a double. So here's the character with the gun. I'm gonna separate these. Then we have. Do we have the cards? So here's the cards. We do. We do have the cards, character cards. So those characters are complete. Then we have. We don't have the monster tokens and figures, so those are missing. 8 common item cards. See, I'm not sure what like a common item in this game looks like. I could probably make an assumption. It's probably these. I'm just making sure that they all have like the correct symbol they do. I heard this game's cool. Like, we have the base game. I picked it up. And then I just have to play it. Mansions of Madness, story-driven, Cthulhu-ish game, co-op. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. Maybe I'm missing one item. Oh, someone actually did pictures of them face up, so I can just literally match them. 25 automatic, blackjack. Have the blackjack. Enchanted blade. Fine clothes, scribe's journal, razor, the Tomb of Horrors, and Tomb of Secrets. So that's good, got those. Then we have 1 unique item card. Do they have that pictured? Oh, they do. Cultist journal, got that. And then 10 spell cards. What are spells in this game? Would they be these? I'm assuming these. Is there 10 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, these are condition cards. Okay, so 10 spell cards might be missing. or these, Arcane Insight and Poison Mist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, there's also 9 of those. So I'm not sure which ones are spell and which ones are condition. But it looks like the picture has those. I'll double count them in a second. So we'll set those aside. 4 damage cards. This looks like damage. And then we have 4 horror cards right here. And then we're missing some clue tokens, key tokens, wall tokens, and then it was potentially only one of these spell cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think it's one spell card. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, and then we're going to look up this. Look it up. And then we have separately, I can sell just the characters on their own. So we have how much is this on eBay? Mansions of Madness, Beyond the Threshold. Let's go ahead and see what comes up. What, really nothing? No, this must have been a bad search. Why is nothing coming up? I don't believe that. There you go, okay, it just, I don't know, it's tweaking out on me. Brand new 51, then 40, 52, 83. Let's see. Someone has it for 26.13 shipping. Okay, so these pieces won't go for like too much. If that makes sense. All right. Set this up nicely. For like a good picture. Everything relatively up close. All right, let's go. We have incomplete. Mansions of Madness, Beyond the Threshold. Board game, bits and cards and pieces. Cards plus pieces, yeah. See if that's enough. It's used. Why is this bothering me? Alright, there you go. It's better. Time to take pictures of all of it. It seems fine. And then, what baggie? The miniatures make this like rough for a baggie. You don't want them to get broken. Right. Then the tiles. People probably want the tiles. It's like a good draw for them. See. Alright, that's good. The rule book. Okay. Making sure I don't spill anything. I'm low on space here. And then all of the different cards. And then I do have to remember to mention that it's missing one spell card. Obviously among the other stuff with the... I have all the cards but one spell card. And then the monsters. Oh. These are all the item cards. Then the different types of damage cards. I think I pictured everything. All right. These can go into a smaller baggie. But before we bag it up, oh, the rule book page might be annoying. Let's mention everything that's not in here. I used 79 of 80 characters, so it was right perfect right there. The brand is Fantasy Flight Games. Game title is Mansions of Madness Beyond the Threshold. Okay. Then we have theme is horror and monster. Type is cards. I mean, there's a bunch of different types of stuff. There's a lot of cards here. And then description, the most important. Missing the following. I'm just straight up saying what's missing. Box, obviously. Want to be, even though it's obvious to me, you want to make sure. It's going to be the 16 fire/darkness tokens. And then it was the 4 monster tokens and figures. Sad for that one. And then all the way down there we have 1 spell card missing. 1 of 10 spell cards. And then it was all the little like clue tokens and stuff. Just typing them out real quick. It was people, clue, key. People probably have enough of those anyways. And then 2 wall tokens. Alright, so we're good there. Price. That's a hard one. We can also baggie this up. Let's see if this baggie works. Why is it like stuck? Seems like, oh, this is a long baggie. I got these for free, but this thing is super long. I thought it was half the size. I guess I can fold it up. We'll see if it works. If you're selling like a stocking, I guess. This is a little sad because I thought it was half the size, but they were free, so can't complain about something like that. Definitely not getting lost. I feel like I'm putting on a glove. This might work though, but I'm gonna have to get used to working with this size of bag. Yeah. Sorry, my first time using this. Guess it does work. Like they're not falling out. There you go. Fold it in on itself. All right. That was unexpected for the size. It's like 7 ounces. We'll probably at least need 4, so that goes to 11, 12 to be safe. Like 12 ounces. I'm probably only doing like $18 with offers on for these bits and pieces because like the whole thing was like what, like 50, 60, depending on like plus my shipping, plus I don't know, you would have to go into the details to see if someone sells it for cheaper because of wear and tear. All right. Then I have to measure it out. Where's my measuring tape? Right here. gonna be like a 10, 6, 4 box. Does that work? I think that will work. Miniature makes it like more dimensional. So that's good. So I'll post it up for everyone. And then I think I'm just going to list the characters, so like 6, 7 bucks or something. So if someone wants to pick up the 2 characters, so they don't have to care about the whole expansion. So let's put that down. It's all just waiting for stuff to load. It's almost there. All right. So I just did. All right, now just the 2 characters. Wilson Richards and Akachi Onio. I don't know if I'm saying that right. All right. Let's just title this Wilson Richards and Akachi Onio, Mansions of Madness Beyond the Threshold characters. See if that's enough. It might be too many characters, like, you know, the 80 characters. Let's go into bits and pieces as the category. Didn't even want to bring it up. Still not bringing it up. What was it again? It was board game bits and pieces. Sorry, I want to do like other bits and pieces. There you go. Toys and hobbies, games, game pieces, and parts. That was not enough characters. Excuse me. Put the word only. I don't know. I'm struggling with the title. I'm going to put Mansions of Madness expansion characters. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'll take pictures now. That's fine. This won't take long for the pictures. Maybe put the miniatures up front. Being indecisive right now with how I want to picture these. I guess that's fine. Pretty simple listing. I still have like the extra tiles. I have no idea what they go to. My cat wants back in. But we can't play that song and dance. Or her just coming in and then seeing I'm here and then walking out. And then I shut the door and then she wants back in. For like 3 seconds. Alright, brand is Fantasy Flight Games. Game title is Beyond the Threshold. If I can spell. Type is just characters. Oh. Game type is board game. Then I'm going to mention in the description that this is only for the 2 miniatures and the 2 character cards. Alright. From the Beyond the Threshold expansion. Alright. Probably only like $6.99. Same issue with earlier miniatures and cards are hard to pack together. Do have this one. This should be fine. Alright. This probably only has to go out at like a 3 or 4 ounce rate. I'm about to weigh it. Wish I had tape. You know what? Maybe I have a different baggie with a seal. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Only weighs nothing, less than an ounce. Alright. Probably get this out at 4 ounces, 642 box. Alright, we're good. I don't think this is anything too crazy. Battle of Spirits trading card game. 15 pieces of core counters. I feel like I remember this, but I don't know why or when I remember this. So let me see if it's even here. Oh yeah, is there 15? 4, 5, 10. Yeah, there's 15. Let's see if this might be junk and have to set it to the side. Let's look up on eBay. Let's go with Battle Spirits trading card game. Yeah, why does this one sound familiar? There's like singles. Huh. Trading card game, these were core counters. Someone selling a case for $20, a deck for $25. Does no one have the counters? That'd be weird if I'm the only one with the counters. Let's see solds. And I'll image search it. People are buying like Japanese cards of these. And then I'm curious, so I'm going to CCG Trader to see like what year this is from. I'm gonna type in Battle Spirits. Actually, it's alphabetical. I can probably go straight to it. Is it not on here? Oh, it's actually not on here. Huh. Interesting. Battle Spirits card game. Sorry, I'm trying to learn the history of this one. Just like a little bit, just have a little idea in my head. 2009? No, that's a video game. There's a TV show from 2008, so it is like mid-2000s. It was released in Japan in September 2008. Interesting. It was released in the United States by Bandai in 2009. Only 5 sets were released in English. It's still available in Asia and Japan. Cool, interesting. Alright, learned a little bit. So, let's see if anyone has the tokens on eBay. No. It's like the image search is picking up just random pocket knives and tools. Alright. I'm gonna listen to these for $20 and see what happens. I'm just curious. Battle Spirits trading card game. They are 15 pieces of core counters. That's what it's called. Watch them be super rare and then they sell right away. Whatever, I'll be happy for $20. That'd be awesome. It's gonna be other CCG items. I'm putting used even though they're still in its original package. Alright. Oh, these were promos. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna go up to $24. I talked myself up. The promo word got me. And it does say they're from 2008. I should have just looked at the package. Okay. Very easy to store too. So. Alright. Now to do all of the information and make sure I put it somewhere proper. Probably the baggie where I have other stuff. Maybe yeah. It's a little box. This thing's like little tiny one. Year manufactured is, what was it, 2009. Game Battle Spirits. Oh wait, I actually came up with something. I have to click on the official one. There you go. Battle Spirits TCG. Material, they're like a plastic, I guess. Little fake jewel things. Manufacturer, it's Bandai, I think, right? Yeah, Bandai. For the American stuff. Not sure who makes the Japan stuff. Type, just like promotional item. I'm just gonna put promotional. Color, they're blue. I don't know if there's different color for the little gems. Description, I'm just putting the title. There's no need to do anything else. And I talked myself up to $24. No one has them. There's only 5 America sets. And people in Japan still play it, so. To this day. At least what I was reading up on it. And I saw like card selling, the Japanese card selling. Got that. That's done. Someone messaged me on eBay. So let me see what it is. I think I know what it is, but hoping I not handled it. Let's see. Can you cancel the 2 I got before? I'm not sure what they're saying. Can you cancel the other 2 I got before? The 2 are still in my cart. If you can, thank you for putting the other. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, no, to handle it. Cool. No problem. Ooh, something sold. I don't even remember this. Oh, it's a CD, that's why. The Second Mechanism Digipack by Diagonal. Some kind of CD. CDs were sold. That's a. I listed this at my parents' house. That's how old this listing is. Right there. It sold for $13.26. All right. Let's pop this one up for everyone. I guess it has to load. That's a little baggy. I need a better box to hold my baggies. I seriously remember this Battle Spirits thing when I was a kid or something. I'm not, like, I just remember it. That's it. Alright. There you go. That's the one I just listed. Battle Spirits promo things. What's next? Sure, we'll do this. This is, I don't know if this is X-Wing, Star Wars, TIE Interceptor expansion pack, no miniature, but the tokens. So, let's see if this is like Armada, Legion, or X-Wing. Oh, these don't look that familiar, these cards. Is this second edition? I'll look it up in a second. I just like to glance at the stuff before I go a little bit deeper on it. It just doesn't ring a bell. Like, it looks like it should be X-Wing, but also it looks different. Unless if it was the upgraded, like the second edition stuff. I didn't see that as much. Let's see. This is... Hold on. Star Wars X-Wing Miniatures 2.0, so I was correct, and it was the second edition. TIE / Interceptor Fighter Expansion Pack. SWZ 14. Ours is SWZ 59, so... But it... That's interesting. I wonder if they have, like, better pictures of the card. Sorry, matching up their pictures with what I have here. Yeah, I don't know why theirs says SWZ 14 and mine is 59. Oh, okay, maybe it is in 2.0, because, like, there's some slight differences here. So I'll have to keep looking. I wonder if I just type in Star Wars X-Wing SWZ 59. Let's see if I get lucky and just a random... No, I did 58, not 59. Wait, this looks more accurate. I'm like... Yeah, I think I found it. So I'm just missing the miniature and the expansion booklet. But let's see if I have all the cards. Did they picture them? Oh, there's going to be 9 cards, I think. Also says there's 2 build cards. So 11. So 4 ship cards, 5 upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4 ship cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upgrade, and then the 2 quick build cards. So I do have the stuff, but without the miniature. And there's a couple of other things missing. Just the booklet. You know, yeah, just the miniature, which is kind of important, but all right. Star Wars, I'm just thinking about the title. It's going to be very similar to their Star Wars X-Wing second edition TIE Interceptor. Okay. Mindy, you can come in, but, like, I know you're going to want to leave. Okay. And there's a mess all over the place. Hello? I'm not coming out. I'm not coming out. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Later on. Cat drama. Alright, I'm gonna put... Oh, now you're coming? No miniature. Wanna come up here? No. Yeah, no, you look like you want to create trouble. No miniature. Star Wars. X-Wing. 2.0. She'll be fine. TIE/Interceptor. I normally don't keep this door shut, and she gets anxious when she's not around me. But I have to keep it shut for noise for like the streaming from here and the other room and stuff like that. Expansion pack. SWZ-59. Okay. This is not going to sell for that much. Hello? Hi. I could try to move stuff around. Wait, you're gonna fall. Don't jump. Don't jump. Okay. Wanna come up? No. Alright. Just taking pictures of all the tokens and all the cards and then describe what's missing. Hi. I know there's no room for you here. I can try. Oh, come on. Oh. Just dropping stuff. Hello? I have to pick up everything. Don't make a mess. Hello? Hi? If you sit in the lap, you can be fine, but I don't think you're gonna... You have jelly beans and you're not gonna want to do that. Oh, are you actually gonna sit? That's so rare. Hi. Hello. I'm still listening for a few hours. I'm sorry. Hi. You know you can't go in the photo box. There you go. It's okay. I didn't go anywhere. I've just been in here. Alright, and then for the let's go for the description. No, you gotta lay down. You gotta lay down. You gotta lay down. You can't be knocking stuff over. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. Description, brand, Fantasy Flight Games. Oh, that's not for you to eat. It's a magnet. And then... Oh boy. Hello. Hello. It's going to be missing the following. It's okay. Miniature. And then it's the rule book. And I think that's it. I think it has all the other stuff. Alright, miniature and then the rule book. It's probably only like $8.99. Alright, and then it's going to be into this baggie, and then we're going to weigh it. I guess the baggie it came in is fine. But it kind of comes into these baggies like tight. Because you're supposed to pop out the cardboard tokens. This is going to go into another bag. Let's see. It weighs 2.2 ounces, so this is going to go out at probably like 5 or 6. It's going to go 8, 5, 2. So dimensions. All right. Go into the baggie. She's sitting in my lap right now, which is super rare. So now I have to sit and list. She's too comfy now. Hello. Hi. There she was. All right. What's next? These, you can't knock over the photo booth. Mansions of Madness. Sanctum of Twilight. This box is mush. It's incomplete. So we'll look up like what's supposed to come in this. It looks like we have some characters. Is that the same one? Like someone had doubles? And then, yeah, someone maybe had doubles. And then we have... Oh, she's gone. Some little pack of cards. And then a singular miniature. Like, one. I don't know if this is going to be the best. What kind of bases are they on? These black little bases for the monsters? I haven't seen that before. So this is supposed to have 1 rule sheet, 5 map tiles, which I don't have, 2 investigator cards, which I have. I don't have the figures. Oh, the items. 10 common items, 6 unique item cards, 10 spell cards, 7 condition, 2 damage, 2 horror cards. Alright. So, let's actually look up Board Game Geek. Someone had all this stuff. Someone else had that pictured. Mansions of Madness. We have Breach. The Inner Sanctum. Stuff's dropping all over the place. Oh, also I should put... What did I just list? I should pop up the new one. Oh yeah, it was the X-Wing thing. If it loads. There it is. All right. I'm not going to toss in the box for now, but it's a mushed one. Something just fall? No, I'll put that over there for now. It's looking up stuff on Board Game Geek. Why is it not coming up? Mansions of Madness. There we go. They have a lot of expansions for the game. Sorry, I'm looking at a bunch. Sanctum of Twilight. There we go. There we go. Finally found it. There you go. Someone has a nice picture of everything. Yeah, this is not even close to complete. I'm looking at the cards now. Okay, so let's see if we're missing anything. We have the 5 spectral razors, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got that. 5 bindings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got that. And then for items, this one's gonna be slightly harder to do. Sword. Let's do it in order. Track. Let's see. Track shoes. Tote bag. There's the tote bag. Sword case. Silver Twilight dagger. Got that. some kind of shades, sensible shoes, not shades. Riots, whistle, painkillers, lucky ring, convincing dummy, and binding powder. So got all the items, and then these are what, like the spells, I think. We need 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. We have 2 insane cards, 5 stressed. 1 2 3 4 5. And then we don't have any damage, but we have the horror, like mind damage cards. Alright. This is going to be a hard one to list. So I'll probably just sell it cheap because it's just like a couple. Like the card stack is fine, but the rest is so incomplete. But I'm going to look into the bin I have below me to see if there's anything else. Oh, I kind of jam-packed this bin. Should I work on this next? Yeah, I can work on that next. Oh yeah, this is too messy. Alright, I'll just list these then, I guess. As is. And then maybe set the character cards aside. Let's just see what the expansion sells for. Mansions of Madness. Sanctum of Twilight expansion. Let's see. This one doesn't look as popular as the other ones. 37 free shipping for new, 37 free shipping. Someone's doing 100 plus shipping. Someone else is doing 35 plus shipping. Last person is 25. So like, if someone wants a couple of the pieces, like the character cards, it'll be okay. Alright. I don't know how to title this. I can do like heavily incomplete. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, heavily incomplete. It's Mansions of Madness Beyond the... Sanctum of Twilight. Board game pieces. Alright. I'm going to put in the pieces and parts category. Yeah, let's do that. That seems to be a good picture. Move these cards aside. Alright, got those. Picture of the miniature. And a picture of all the cards. I'm going to splay them out. Got those out. Now all the common items. Are they all the common? Some are like special items. Or unique. And then I was missing the 2 damage cards. Does that look like a good picture? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, this all goes into like a small little baggie, but let's talk about what's included before I do anything else. Brand is Fantasy Flight Games. Game title, Mansions of Madness. It's going to be Sanctum of Twilight. Alright, that's a long title. Type is actually cards. And then in the description, includes the following: the one miniature with no base, the 2 character cards, and then it's going to be how many small cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 small cards. I think it's 35 to 37 small cards, but I'm just going to put 35 small cards. Alright. That's it. That is it. Yeah, I'm going to put this for like cheap with offers. This is probably like 4 ounces at a 642. So that's listed. I do have the 2 cards here. I don't know if I want to spend a listing on them. Alright, let's get these in here. I wonder if I, once again, have another baggie for this. I'm trying to make it be a better baggie. Will this work? Yeah, this one will work. Dropping stuff. Alright, that one's good. Ooh. If this was for one of the expansions, I'm going to be sad. This is for a different expansion. Different Mansions of Madness expansion. I'll take a break from that one for a second. What do we have here? This looks like some kind of tokens. Which, let's see, Warhammer Age of Sigmar, Lumineth Realm Lords tokens. Alright, let's look it up. 3 of these are like popped out, but we can like pop them back in a weird way. But yeah. I don't know if these are anything special. But I've sold like a lot of different Warhammer tokens and stuff. Just putting these back in real quick. Alright. And look them up on eBay. Alright, so let me pop up what I recently listed, and then we'll move on to looking it up. Just has to load real quick. Forever, taking forever. That's what we just worked on. And then we're going to look up Warhammer Age of Sigmar Lumineth Realm Lords. Let's see See what comes up. They're like archers? Or like a faction? Yeah, they're like a faction, right? Yeah. Let me look up like token. Realm Lords tokens. Yeah. Oh, I see this. It looks like I see someone's listing. This is it would come with a special book and the token. Someone's trying to sell the pair for 20. So I can just sell it for 10. Vex, Pandora, hello. Alright. We have Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Lumineth, Realm Lords tokens. Like token sheet. Token sheet. Did I spell it right? Lumineth? Yeah. I wonder what category for this. It's gonna be like other Warhammer, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do other Warhammer. They also have like rule books and publications, but yeah, the other person also put it in other Warhammer. I saw their listing come up. So feels like the thing is a little sticky, but it's not. I'm just like imagining it. Alright. This one doesn't need too many pictures, but I'll just do a bunch just in case. There is like one of the tokens that has like a rip in the back. Alright. A singular token. And then part of it is like off of the packaging. I'll have to mention it. Alright. Brand is Games Workshop. Game is Age of Sigmar. Got that. Description. We're going to have to say one of the tokens. Tokens has, I can't spell it, has a rip on the back edge. See pictures, please. Alright. $9.99. If you could have any other career besides eBay, what would you do? I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff, bunch of like a million possibilities. Wanted to be an architect at one point. That was definitely a thing. Just because I like history and uncovering relics would be pretty cool. But that I think that alternate universe long past. That's a potential. I know a lot of people stream games that would be probably really hard to build up to, but that seems like a fun one. There's a couple of video games I have like knowledge on. I don't know, anything really. The gas station nearby, I like them. Oh, the post office, they want me to work there. I get along with them as well. I don't know, I'm not too, I would do a lot of different stuff. It's not a big deal for me. I like this a lot though. This is the thing for me right now. Trying to think what else. I can't think of anything else right now off the top of my head. Alright, next item, Starfleet Battles, Captain's Module, like, tokens and stuff. With like a little hex board. So let me look this up. Starfleet Battles. Captain's Module H2. Let's see. Ooh, I see. Wait. I see listings with like a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if it's this exact stuff. Let me pull it out of the bag. Let's see. I have to be careful. I don't want these tokens to pop out all over the place. That would be miserable. Sheet 1. All right, right there. Oh, some of them popped out here. Looks like there's one missing. Not that that's going to be the biggest deal. So this one's pretty cool. So let's see if I can reverse search this. This is like the basic set. Came up on Board Game Geek. So let's see what other people have for it. Starfleet Battles, Captain's Edition, basic set. I don't see anyone that has, like, I see this basic set listed, but I don't see the tokens. Super confused. Oh, it says it's, okay. You know what? I should maybe read it. Starfleet Battles, Captain's Module H2, Megahex 2. That's what it's being called here. But still. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's a lot of these books. I saw someone have a listing. This is kind of driving me crazy. I can't find it. Why won't it come up? You know what? Board Game Geek. Starfleet Battles. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Module 1H1, Megahex. I'm looking for the part 2 though. Megahex 2. Yeah, only Megahex 1 comes up. So these are going to be like bigger. Oh, okay. That's weird. This is from the module H1. But yeah, that is super weird. I'm still looking at all the pictures. The original Module H1 Megahex and Module H2 Megahex were products exclusively for Starfleet Battles using hand-drawn art for the ship counters. Well, that's nice. These products have both been combined and replaced with the current Model H1 Megahex. There you go. This product includes 1-inch full-color counters. Alright, you must have a map. Okay, so then I can just look up Starfleet Battles Module H1. And that should pull up nothing. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Let's see if there's any listed. There's supposed to be 4 sheets. I have 3 sheets and a map. So it means I get to kind of pick the price. You know what? I'm just going to go and list this. Alright. Let's go with selling. Do I want to do, like, I don't want to do incomplete. I guess I can do incomplete. It's weird phrasing, though. Incomplete. Starfleet battles. It was the... I forget the name now. Which one was it? My brain's melting. Module H1 megahex tokens and 3 token sheets and map. Alright. This is a role-playing game, science fiction. Alright, we got that. I guess I'll leave those 3 little tokens aside. Maybe I'll change my, oh, this is hard to picture. Oh, they're very delicate. I don't want them popping out. I'm struggling right now. We got these 3 and then the map. Pretty cool map. But maybe you should change the name just because it says Captain's Module H2 Megahex 2. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. Even though we understand that it's like combined into the one when we looked it up. Starfleet battles, Captain's Module H2 Mega Hex 2. I have to delete a lot of stuff. Mega Hex 2. Token sheets and map. Oh. I'm out of characters. There we go. There we go. And then time to take pictures of everything. All right. Well, no. FASA is the brand. We just did item specific. The year, does it actually say the year in this? It was 1989. Okay, we'll put that on just in case. And then the description, sheet 3 is missing 1 token. Okay. Trying to think of a good picture. Is that good enough? Oh, I'm so undecided. Yeah, that seems fine. Good enough. I'm gonna work backwards and take pictures of the token sheets. Oh, they're gonna pop out if I'm not careful enough. Super delicate. Oh, it makes me so uncomfortable. So we got a picture of sheet 1. These are all just gonna go into the baggie. We gotta bring them back. Let's do it in order. Sheet 2. And then the sheet 3, show that there's the 1 missing piece. And there's there is the 3 on the side that did pop out. Important that they make sure that they're included, and then the map. It's like a hard thing to picture. Normally I would do this on a table, the whole map. I don't even know if I can, sure. We'll try this, we'll see if this is good. I might scrap that photo. It's fine. Shows like the whole thing at least. And then you know what? Measuring tape next to a hex to show the size. Alright. I think it's good. Price, I get to list it for higher because no one has this. 0 people. Then I'll post it up here when I'm done with it. I still have to pack it up and then weigh it. But it came in a baggie. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is the baggie. It was clean enough. It's probably going to be like 9 ounces at 12.92 rate. Tokens are blocking it from going out. Okay. Struggling. Yeah, it's currently at like 8 ounces. It's probably only 4 more, so 12 ounces. Package dimensions 12.92. Alright, this one's good. This one is listed. It's taking forever to load. Okay. There you go. Alright, what was next? This right here? Twilight Imperium character sheets. I'm not sure for what expansion. So let's pull this out, take a look, and then go from there. Gonna de-dust the photo box with my lint roller. And then take a look at these and look it up. I'm gonna dump it out in here. There's small cards and tokens in between, they'll go into the photo box. Probably keep this baggie to reuse it. It wasn't dirty. The Empyrean, and we have some little reference cards. Oh, these go to like the side of the board, I believe, when I played the game a long time ago. Right there. And then, yeah, a bunch of, whoops, sorry, you're getting like crazy glare. All the character sheets. A little dusty. So yeah, we're gonna look these up. I'm seeing if there's like any symbols. Usually expansions to games have symbols. Yeah, I see a little expansion symbol in the bottom right corner. The little tiny one for Fantasy Flight games. They'll put a little. It's right here. So these are gonna be from expansion. Let's look them up. Probably a reverse image on one of the factions it's going to show me. Prophecy of Kings. Okay. So, Prophecy of Kings, let's look it up. Twilight Imperium. Prophecy of Kings from 2020. Let's see how many characters got added. Let's see if we can figure this out quickly. No. Too many pictures to go through. Oh, component list. So, just double checking. It's been a while since I played this game, so. Are these called... Oh, there's a lot of parts for this game. Are these called faction sheets? Probably, right? So it's saying there's supposed to be 7. Yeah, 2, 3. No, maybe there's supposed to be 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, 2 command sheets. I think this is a command sheet, and then this is a command sheet. And then what are these? 8 leader sheets? These are quick reference, so these probably go with the factions. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 8 of them though, so I'll do our best to talk about it. I'm reading all the other components to see if there's anything else relevant. There are not technology cards, not exploration cards, no leader cards. Okay, let's see how much this goes for. Twilight Imperium, Prophecy of Kings. 120 for new, 110, 114, 107, 108, 112, 95, 99, 114. Okay, so we can ask for like a little bit. Like a little bit, you know. Alright. Faction cards, right? Yeah, okay. So there is 7 of them. 4, 5. Yeah, let's lay them all out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if I can get everything shown in one picture. I might be able to do it. Alright. Seven, Twilight Imperium, Prophecy of Kings, faction cards, plus like the others. Alright, then take a picture of everything, then we should be good. Let's put this into like parts and pieces. Thinking about how I want my first picture. Is that good enough? That is. All right. Someone's going to want to see all the factions. That's the most important part. A lot of people like this game, but I like the other sci-fi game called Eclipse. My problem with Twilight Imperium is it's a lot of people like it because it's like a long game you play over like a weekend, but I feel like it's designed to be a long game and not a long game because it's designed well, if that makes sense. You have to like every round everyone like bids for different actions for what they do for a turn, so like you could literally build some ships in whatever you build the ships, and then like you won't be moving them until like an hour later, and oh, it's such a slugfest for me. And then Eclipse is like a 2-3 hour, like it is a long board game, but it's snappy and still long in my opinion because designed better. But that's fighting words for Board Game World because this is like a highly rated game. I've played it like 3 times, so I think I have a good grasp of what people like about it, but it's one of those weird ones that I completely disagree with the rating because of it being long just to be long, in my opinion. Alright. They're on what, like this is 4th edition now, so yeah. I think they're making a new expansion. I think I saw on their website or whatever they're working on a new expansion for the Twilight Imperium, so they're still working on it. People are probably hyped for it. Alright, game title. So I got all the pictures done. Twilight Imperium Prophecy of Kings. Alright. Type, cards. Sure, I'll put material down. It's like recommending it, kind of. In the description I have to say it like includes the 7, includes the 7, what are they, the race cards? Faction cards. With 8 quick reference cards, and it was I think these are like 2 command sheets. Alright. We'll put this for like $17. Someone just wants the race sheets. They also have a bunch of lore. A lot of people like this game because they have like basically a novel behind each race that talks about the whole world of the game. So a lot of people like the lore, where that's not a draw for me. Alright. What do we got here? It is 7.4 ounces. It's probably at least 4 ounces, so it's gonna be like 12. 12.92. Alright. Alright, this is all set. Next up, Star Wars Imperial Assault Skirmish Guy, Learn to Play, Rules Reference, and Campaign Guide. It's interesting that I have these because I just sold a lot with these 4, like these 4 specific. So I'm just going to copy my listing and do the same price and everything, and then go from there. We also have the Tyrants of Lothal rulebook right here. So let me dig into my own listing. Imperial Assault. Let me double check. Got delivered 8 days ago. Double checking, it's the same 4. Rules Reference, Skirmish Guide, Campaign Guide, Yeah, and then learn to play rules reference. Yeah, okay, cool. So let's sell similar from it, and then just everything else can stay the same except for the bin it's going into. Right. Well, let me pop up for, sorry, drama. Just my lint roller. The magnet's like not good enough. It's like a little cat with a little tail to put the lint roller. Technically, the lint roller, when I refill it with the new one, it's too heavy, so sometimes it drops, or a lot of the times until I start using it. Let's pop this one up. It's loading forever. There we go. Alright, got that. So that's what I just worked on. Just taking a picture of the rule book, making sure that there's not like anything written on. Do have to check. You never know. Okay. That one's clean. Where do I put that? Right here. Skirmish guide next. This one also looks clean, but double check. It's only supposed to have a couple of pages. Oh, I guess it's like a little guide booklet. I was thinking of something else. Learn to play. Little booklet. Also clean. That's good. That was so funny when I was like, oh, I just listed this set of 4. Easy relist. I wasn't even sure if someone's gonna pick it up, but then someone did, so. Relatively quickly, too. Alright. These are all clean into a baggie. I only have a couple of these ones that have a seal on it, so this one deserves a seal just because there's multiple items. And then the price I did last time was $25.99, but I think I took an offer. I'll have to see how much I took an offer for. I like the ones with the seal and then basically it tapes on. Let's see, 1 pound I put it at 12.10.1. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 12 ounces, so. Okay. So that's listed, and then the last one I sold was for, took an offer of $17.44. I think we probably sent an offer. Right. Popping this up. Good. Alright, that's good there. Now the Tyrants of Lothal rulebook right here. So Is it good? Yeah. Alright, that's clear. Oh. Let's look it up. Imperial Assault. Tyrants of Lothal. See. Game is like 66 plus 20 shipping. That's from the UK. 61 free shipping. 86 free shipping. 52, 12.50 shipping. Someone has it expertly painted for 212. We have 61.57 free shipping for new. Okay. I wonder if anyone has the rulebook listed. Rulebook. I don't see the rulebook listed. Alright, cool. Probably like $15 or something for just the rulebook. It's cool because you get like the whole scenarios and stuff. So, alright. Listed item: Star Wars, Imperial Assault, Tyrants of Lothal, rulebook only. Let's see. Yeah, that's people put this in like other Star Wars miniature games. Sure, why not? Nah, I'll just do board game bits and pieces. I'll be a little bit against the grain. Board game parts. Oh, this hair's been annoying. So we got here, and then here. There's a couple more pictures to show that it's like clean on the inside. Alright. Got that, good. Alright. Brand, Fantasy Flight Games. Game title, Tyrants of Lothal. Oh, Star Wars. Imperial Assault, Tyrants of Lothal. Alright. It's the rule book. Oh, it's the other kitty. Different meow. And that is the one that feeds you now. We changed up. Alright, game type is board game. It's paper from the material. Alright. In the description, this is for the rulebook only. $15 is fine. It's a little bit different than like a board game rulebook because it has all of the whole like campaign you play with the game. So if you like pick this up, you can play an expansion without the like you don't need the extra characters. Kind of like a video game where you get to you have already have from the base game and whatever expansions you have or character packs you have, you already have plenty of characters to choose from. This I'm not sure what enemies you need, but I'm sure you can use the ones that you have. Unless if they have like a specific enemy. But then some of the enemy packs are not that expensive. Alright, it's like 2 ounces, so it's probably going to be like 6 ounces to get out. At a $12.92 rate. Alright, that's good. Baggie for this one. What is next? Like a video game, I think? We'll see. Alright, I'll pop this up. Not that this one's that much different than what you guys are looking at now. It's taking forever. Okay. Alright, we got this. This is going to be into Funimation goes Gonzo, Samurai 7 DVD or something? Anime? I have no idea what this one is. It is open. The disc looks like it has no scratches at all. Hello? I know. We handed off feeding duties. I'm not the one that feeds now. I know. You know who to beg if you want food. Not me. She's in the other room. We switched off who feeds the cats, but she still comes and begs me. She's not used to it. Not that I can't feed her, but she'll be good. Alright. Let me look this up real quick. Samurai 7. Akira Kurosawa's. Nothing's coming up. Well, like some stuff's coming up. DVD. Is this a DVD? I see. Oh, wait. See something kind of like a whole series for like 17 plus 13 shipping from Canada. There's another 7-disc set for 12 plus 350, but not this like exact one. It says this has 2 full-length episodes only. I think so. Is this like a sample? I have no idea. Alright, let's look it up on eBay. Image search. Oh yeah, it's a promo DVD. 2-episode promo DVD. People have it for like about $10. Alright. I'm just gonna do very similar to someone else. Not sell similar, but I always start scratch. Akira Kurosawa's Samurai 7 2-episode promo disc. Oh yeah, 2-episode promo DVD. Alright. Wrong person? You okay? Are you hungry? I'm gonna have to text him that up. Let's see. Lotus is hungry. Alright. Ooh, someone paid for something and sent a counter offer, but Annetta's been dealing with the offers, so. Alright. Oh no, you can't do that. She scratches like a box when she's hungry. I ignore it, because if you ignore it, they'll eventually get bored. But it's pretty obnoxious. Lotus, watch out, watch out. You can't do it because I'm streaming. Give me a second, guys. Here. I know. We trained her to stop doing that after just ignoring it for a while, but then she brought it back. I trained her to just calmly come near me to be fed instead of whacking boxes and bags. She's too smart of a cat. Then she picked it up recently again within the past few weeks. Alright. And then she was eating too much, and by eating too much she was puking too much, so she doesn't pace herself. Alright. Got the DVD done. I have to do all the specifics. It's been a while since I've done a DVD. Edition, promo, subgenre, samurai. This is probably in English. I'm pretty sure. Action, adventure, and anime for the genre type. It's probably gonna be I'll put mini series because it's only 2 episodes. Studio, Funimation. Language, I'm not sure. Does it say anywhere? I mean, it looks English, but okay. I'm just not gonna put just in case. And I don't see a rating. Oh, PG. There you go. That should be good. I'm gonna mention in the description that there's no scratches or anything on the CD. DVD has no scratches. Okay. Yeah, you can finally ship out something media mail. Alright, that's good. That one's listed. I don't know, stood up to me. Picked it up. It wasn't too crazy. This ended up being a throw-in from someone, so if it sells, it's a couple extra bucks for a bulk purchase. Right. That's good. Let me pop that up. Oh, my garbage is full. And the plastic thing was sticking to my finger. It's taking forever to load. There we go. That's what I just did. Alright, what's next? What is next? Let's just talk about, we had a counter offer for 15 bucks on some stuff. See, but they paid for something else. I guess we're just gonna, we countered at 20, or I think Anna did, so they went to 15, but I think that's a no-go. Alright. Sure, we'll do this one. I don't know if this is good. Normally Trivial Pursuit's bad. Lord of the Rings Trivial Pursuit stuff right here. let's just see what this is worth real quick before I go too deep. Lord of the Rings, Trivial Pursuit. Okay, let's see. Do people actually pick this up? $15 or something. Oh, as pawns. Do people like the figures? The full game's like 30, 51. Okay, I guess it does have like various prices. Let's see, solds. $2003 edition for $18 plus 12 shipping. The Trilogy Collector's Edition for $26.60. I guess, yeah, people always like Lord of the Rings stuff. I'm just seeing if I can find this exact same box. But I don't think I can. Alright. Oh, dropping a card is the worst. Oh no, it's way down there, of course. It's hard to grab. Alright. These are numbered. Let's see if they're just like, I'll just look at them in order. Then I can just say how many there are. Alright. There's a lot. At least 161 in this stack. Alright. Not missing any so far. Sorry, it's boring counting, but gotta count. I'm lucky that they're numbered on the bottom, or else I would have had to have counted all these. Am I missing like the first few? This goes all the way down to 38. What Hobbit family does Bilbo mention immediately after the Bagginses in his party speech? I don't remember. Are these double-sided? Oh, yes, someone got them. So these go all the way to 176. The answer was the Boffins. Alright. And then these were numbered all the way down to 38. Okay. So, okay, it goes all the way up to 300. Just have to double check. I'm almost done double checking. And we stopped at 176. Wait. Is that actually missing some, or are they stuck together? It's like two are stuck together. A little bit of wear, I'll have to mention that. Got like a little rip on it. Still usable. My cat's still, I don't know why she's trying to get fed by me. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's trying to guilt me. Alright, got all of these now. Let's see. Where did my phone go? There we go. Alright, so it's a complete set. Yes, LOL, feeding time is in 5 minutes. Yeah, she's trying to make me look bad on stream. She's playing such a big victim right now. Like, she knows I'm streaming. She's smart. It's set of 300. Lord of the Rings. Trivial Pursuit. Cards. Question cards. Cue cards? Question cards? Alright. Just because this is Lord of the Rings, someone's gonna pick it up. Remember, I do have to mention the 2 cards that are scratched. But overall, the cards are in good condition. Got those down. Now I have to remember which 2 they were. They were like, oh, it was like 296 and 297. Sorry, 297, 298. Yeah. All right. Brand, Parker Brothers, Game, Lord of the Rings, Trivial Pursuit. Alright, type cards, game type, board game. They're cardboard for the material, sure. And we have this. Alright, and then cards 297 and 298 were stuck together and got ripped. Cards 297 and 298 were stuck together and got slightly ripped. See pictures, please. Alright. $20 for this set. We'll take offers into consideration. It's kind of heavy though. A bunch of these. Alright, Lord of the Rings. Oh, it's like 15 ounce, so it's probably like 6 ounces, so like a pound and 5 ounces to get this out with the 655 box. Alright. Where's a little baggie? I have to use like a big baggie, which is annoying. Kind of frustrating.
Sorry, I was looking for like a good baggy size.
I guess I'll just use the big one. Alright, so we got that in. I'll pop up the listing and then see what I'm going to work on next. There. Alright, what do I want to work on next? I'm a little groggy today for listing. This looks like another Mansions of Madness thing. I don't know if I want to dig too deep on that. I guess I can do some quick ones, just some quick ones while I'm thinking about it. Got a Guild Balls Season 3 little pin, collectible pin. Probably nothing too crazy, but let's look it up. Do you have a link to see what you're selling in your store? Wondering if you have any video games for sale at the moment. It should be in the description. Does it not appear below in the description? I thought I set it up to be. If so, in our videos, there's definitely the link. Video games. If I type in video game, I actually don't know what I have for video games. My eBay selling. Let me look what I have for video games. I have a bunch of strategy guide books. Video games go kind of fast, and then we also don't find them that much. But yeah, definitely let me know if the description thing's not working. I know it's some PC games, but that's usually not what people are referring to when they're asking about video games. When I typed in video game in my store, it says there's 406, but like I said, that's going to include like video game manuals, PC games, because I put that in the title. Yeah, a lot of PC games. But yeah, like I said, it's like 400 things that came up when I typed in video game in my store. Yeah. You sticking around for a while, Douglas? Or unless you just popped in. Alright. Oh, this is cool. Guild Ball, Butcher's Guild, Oxen Princess, Chibi Pin. Alright. Guild Ball, Butcher's Guild Pin. Someone has it for $12.34, but $22 shipping from the UK. So that's it. So maybe I could ask up a little bit. It's Oxen Princess. Let's see if I remember that. Let's put that in the listing. Oxen Princess. Guild Ball Hunters Guild. Oxen Princess Chibi Pin. Season 3 collectible pin. Alright. I'm gonna put this under like other. Wait, there was a couple of categories I could have put this in. Other miniatures and war games, video game merchandise, animation merchandise, pins and buttons. It's other miniatures and war games like stuff. It's not really a good category for this. Alright. that down. Just take pictures from all angles. I know a lot of people like collect pins. There's a whole pin collecting world. People love them. This is going to be Steamforge Games is the brand. Alright, description doesn't require anything special. See, someone had it was 22 shipping plus 12 something, so that's like 34 to get it overseas. I'm going to put it for like 25. Those are the only two. I will be the only one that's in America. Three ounces, 642. It can go into like the other baggie that I put the other stuff in, like this like flats baggie that was labeled number 12. Alright, got that down, and then I'll pop it up so you guys can get a closer look of it. It's taking forever. Alright, there it is. Alright. What do I want to work on next? Oh yeah, I saw those. Something sold for $15, so Ned accepted the $15 offer. It was super far off from what we wanted, but I think it was because the person also did a combo order for something else. So she was being charitable, getting the money flowing, I guess. Alright, so remember we did, well, I don't know if people are watching now remember, but I did the bin of the floppy disks. These were the ones I pulled out that were like video games. Questron 2, so we got that one. Explorer, I'm not sure if this is a video game, but I grabbed those. She's been fed, LOL, she ate like one bite, her food anxiety is satiated. Really? She's just trying to make me look bad on the stream, that's all. She's like scratching everything and meowing. Oh, she was doing her pity meow. Extra squeaky. Atari 2600 action pack. Lemmings. And I said as a repeat buyer. Yeah, they just got the laminated Star Trek stuff, which is weird because I listed that stuff a couple days ago, and I was thinking about putting it all together, and I'm like, I'll just list the stuff separately, so I should have just put it together. Star Trek the Screensaver. Oh, that's not a game, it's just Screensaver. An action pack Atari thing. Alright. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these discs. I guess I can take them out of this little package. It's like, package doesn't really do anything. Alright. Got that done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Recounting because my brain's just melting. Trying to think of how I like picture this. that should be fine. Alright, so it's going to be a lot of 11 floppy disks. Floppy disk video games. Screensavers. / screensavers. There's Star Trek, Lemmings, what was that, Questitron or whatever? Quest. Well, it's like only one T. Quest Run? Oh, Quest Run probably, right? Quest Run. Let me make sure I'm not being stupid. Let me look up Quest Run. We have Quest Run. Floppy disk, let's see. No, it's Quest Run. Okay. I'm gonna look this up before it's like a crazy one and I'm like putting in a lot. It's probably not. Quest Run floppy disk. Like $2,000. Oh, it does go for a little bit more with but with kind of like the box and like all of the other stuff. Let's turn off souls and see what's active. Oh, someone's trying to sell it for $15? But is that the same one? Oh no, theirs was by Amiga. This one is by IBM. I'm gonna put this one on the front to entice someone for the whole lot. There we go. What category is it wanting me to put it in? Video games? Sure. Yeah. It's Then we're just gonna take a picture of everything. Every single floppy disk. We're not like making it a mystery thing. Picture one at a time. One at a time. Okay. Got them all pictured. Let's go ahead and item specifics platform. Okay. Game name. I'm just going to put Quest Run 2. Alright. Genre, they're like action, adventure, and strategy games. Publisher. I don't think there's like a specific publisher. See some IBM, Berkeley, Psygnosis, Activision, Aztec Systems. Yeah, a little bit of everything. Let's put it in the description. These are untested. And then see pictures for which discs are included. And probably $26.99. It's like kind of like a couple bucks per, kind of, a little bit more. And then the weight. It's going to be 8 ounces for these, so we probably need 4 more, so that's going to be 12 ounces. So then it should be 655. Okay. So that's good. I'm going to baggie it and then pop it up for everyone. This is a good baggie. Maybe not. It might be like too fragile. Sorry for the crinklies. It's good to go. Let's go ahead and pop this one up over for everyone. Put these cards in the miscellaneous pile I have. This baggie can go over here. Stuff all over the place. It's taking forever. Internet's been so bad this week. It's just painful. Gaining patience though. Alright. So that's what I just did. Right there. Alright, what's next? This one looks like it might be a little bit of research, but I'm going to do it. So it's a baggie of stuff. So let's take it out. It's a little dusty, so I'm a little nervous. We have, making sure things aren't falling. These look like stickers for dice. Stickers for some dice. 2 sheets. One's dirty. We have some cards, which are loved condition with some janky sleeves right here with this back. Don't know what it is yet. Probably some kind of vintage board game. It's a dirty bag. Yeah. Some of the dice already stickered. Like a blue one, a green one, white and black. And then there's like a little token, but it's like completely blank. I'm not going to toss it away yet, but it looks like got a little white token, nothing else. This baggie is going straight to the garbage, so that was... I have to unsleeve some of these cards, then I'll look it up, but... Oh, these sleeves are like nasty. They're just dirty, I guess. Like, oh. Painful. It's gonna take a little bit. Normally sleeves don't get this feels like when like I was a kid and then like sleeves would like, you know, get mixed up with like sand or something, or like, you know, dirt in the park or something, or someone played on the cement on the ground outside. It's been a long time since I've felt sleeves like this. This is bad. Right, but you know what, maybe in the meantime I'll look up what this game is with a reverse image search. It says it's from 1999, Precedence Entertainment. Some kind of like fantasy game. And there was the dice, remember, the stickers. The Wheel of Time CCG trading card game. Interesting. I don't know if that's related to the dice I got. So, the Wheel of Time. Isn't that the popular book and or movie or TV show that they made from the book, The Wheel of Time? I think so. So, yeah, it says that these are first edition. Not that means anything. Sometimes these old card games only had first edition. So after I'm done unsleeving this, which I'm kind of close. Oh, it's so nasty. The cards are like, sleeve did their job. Cards are clean. Ugh. Alright. We have like 30, 40 more cards. Let me go to CCG Trader. And then look up Wheel of Time. I don't see it on here though. Wait. Wheel of Time. Here we go. Oh, interesting. So, it's from, I'll just read off some history while I'm on and stuff. Date published November 1999. The Wheel of Time collectible card game was a collectible card game based on Robert Jordan's The Wheel of Time fantasy novel series, so I was correct. Produced in December 1999. It was somewhat unusual among CCGs because the game required a playmat with tokens. Oh, and customized six-sided dice to play, so these dice are related. It uses some similar mechanisms to Babylon 5 collectible card game and the Tomb Raider collectible card game. Oh, that's interesting. We sold some Tomb Raider stuff before. Alright. Below is a complete database of the Wheel of Time CCG. Alright. And there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. So I might be able to sell these individually or something, so it looked like, I thought this stuff was like a board game thing, but this might require a little bit more research than me doing it on stream. But yeah, super cool. And then if I look this up, generic search on eBay, Wheel of Time CCG, see what we get. How many listings came up? 886. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's like promo cards someone's trying to sell for $5. A lot. Let me actually turn off international sales to see how many people have them in America. US only, 276. So, oh wow, that's like a booster box. Someone does a lot of 75 for $33. Another booster box for 300. Individual card for $5. Complete set of common cards from a set for $50. Someone selling a bunch of individuals for $1, plus $1 shipping. So, yeah, booster packs are expensive. There's only 5 pages of this stuff. I almost want to look at it. Oh, there's a rare someone's trying to sell for 38. Cool. I might have some good singles here. All right, let's look at solds real quick. Let's look at solds. Starter deck sold, deck sell, box sold, promo for $15 sold. Commons, like a complete set of them from Dark Prophecy, sold for $50. Pack sold. Promo is $10. Another promo for $10. Another promo. I actually think I have one of these promos. Some dollar cards. So like people are buying this stuff. It's not like a super fast one, but probably because people like the book and stuff. And it's only 5 sets, so someone can collect a lot of this. Yeah. After I'm done unsleeving this, I have to go to the washroom real quick, and then I'm going to wash my hands. Also from these sleeves as well, so. But I will be back. Almost done. Then the dice, I haven't looked up the dice. The dice might be the coolest part, and then the unstickered stickers might be extra cool. I'll look that up when I come back. Oh, it's so nasty. I know, I'm crying about it. Alright, at least sleeves did their job. Alright, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I need to go to the washroom, wash my hands, and then I'll be back. I promise. See if I can do it in 4 minutes or less. We're back. Alright. Rejuvenated. Alright. Let's go with Wheel of Time CCG dice. Let's see if any dice come up, and then like if no dice can come up, we can kind of pick and choose. Someone's selling a sticker sheet for 8 plus 17 shipping, but like no actual dice. Alright. Someone sent a $12 offer on, oh, and I already accepted it. It was going to be this Upper Deck versus System starter deck right here. I don't know if you can see it. So we took the offer. Someone else is sending a message right now. They're saying, hello, I'm trying to find the Betrayal at House on the Hill Deck of Lost Souls promotion card. I was hoping they might be able to help me. Perhaps someone has it in their personal collection that would be willing to sell. Please and thank you for your help. I don't think I have that. Let me see. Oh, I had the Baldur's Gate promo cards. I'm going to look into their question just to see what they're looking for. They messaged me on some Betrayal at House on the Hill promo cards I had, but not the ones that they wanted. So, Betrayal at the House on the Hill. They were looking for Deck of Lost Souls. Let's go to expansions. I don't see it. The Deck Deck of Lost Souls. Let me just look it up. Betrayal at what is it? The House on the Hill. Deck of Lost Souls promo. Let's see. I don't know if this is like a thing. No one else has on eBay. Obviously, they messaged me. Deck of Lost Souls. It might be from the Legacy game. Let me look it up if it's from the Betrayal Legacy game. I'm like sidetracked right now, but I'm curious. Betrayal Legacy, right? Betrayal Legacy. I think that, yeah. Let's see, expansion. So I'm like unsure what they're talking about. So I'm gonna respond to them. Hello. I'll keep a lookout for the promo card, but from a search on BGG, I can't find anything that says that card exists. Is it a card from the Legacy game? Question mark. I'm just curious now. Alright, back to the dice. So for Wheel of Time CCG stickered dice, because they're already stickered. Stickered, E-R-E-D. I didn't think about that. It's stickered dice. Blue, green, black, white. Okay. Other CCG items. I'm gonna list these higher. There's none listed. This game goes for like decent amounts. And then I saw someone trying to basically sell the packet of the actual stickers you need, but this is the dice that you would need to put them on. I'm assuming the starter packs, sealed ones, and booster boxes do come with them, which is what those were actually selling for more money. So it's exciting to get something unique on eBay. Get it through me or get it through no one. There's a lot of stuff you can look up and no one has on eBay. There's also like a lot of little dead card game like rulebooks and stuff that people just don't list, so I'll list them and I'll sell them for like $5, $6, $7 for like little instruction booklets. And I even had someone where I ran out and they asked me like, do you have any more? They were like the Overpower instruction card game booklets. Just like, I think they come in packs and stuff like that, and just no one had them listed, and someone just wanted the little rule book to read, you know? Alright. So I'll post a picture soon. Where is my measuring tape? I couldn't even show how dumb I was there. It was, I had the stickers over it, like, blocking it. First time today streaming that I couldn't find my measuring tape, but the other times I was streaming I couldn't find it often. Let's see. The person paid for the Versus System deck. Game, Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time. Doesn't have a material. It's like a plastic die, kind of. Not too sure. When it's not hollow. Manufacturer. It was like Precedence or something like that. Precedence Entertainment. Precedence Entertainment. color, there's 4 different colors of the dice, and the type is dice, not stickers. Alright, and then I could put vintage, sure. I don't know if that's going to come up in a search, but we're here anyways. I'm going $31.99 for the dice. They actually might be more. We'll find out. We will find out. Oh, it's chilly in here. I'm like, my hands are getting cold. Super freezing in Illinois right now. Okay. Got this listed. Oh, I had these little baggies from earlier. That's awesome. They're perfect. These can also go within the other baggie that I had with this stuff. Label 12. A lot of people popping in. Is everyone done with work for Friday? Alright. I'm going to pop up what I just listed, those dice, so you can get a closer look. It just takes a little bit to load, and then I'll show everyone. It's 10 o'clock. I've been having fun, I guess, listing, so I've just been doing one after another. I think finding this, the Wheel of Time stuff rejuvenated me. I was listening to like some okay stuff, but this was cool. Learned a little bit. So this is what I just worked on, those dice. And now I have 2 sheets, but one has like, or they each have like marks on it. But the mark misses the sticker in a good way, meaning the sticker is not damaged. So, but the mark, or like the damage, is on different sides of this, so I have to list different ones. So the Wheel of Time, well, what did the person put again total? It was from the UK. The Wheel of Time CCG stickers. Now I can't find it. Oh, come on. I saw it earlier. Don't lie to me. Dice. It's not coming up now, but I think they did like 12 plus like 22 shipping. Well, for us, for, you know, international from us. CCG sticker sheet. Okay. Other CCG item. It didn't pull it up. We got that. Still putting used. I had to pick used or new. They're unstucked. Not sure which way to say it. Alright. Go ahead and take a picture of the sticker and then like the damage. Luckily dodging the sticker. Alright, so we got that done. This is going to be A, so I'm going to label it as A. Let's see if this little baggie works. Oh, come on, it's so close. Come on. Yeah, I think it does fit. Yeah. Fits. We're going to write A on this one. And then the other one. We'll do that in a moment. See the game, the Wheel of Time CCG, material, sticker. Do they even have sticker? They don't. It is sticker. Manufacturer, the precedence. And then everything else is fine. So essentially the person had it for like 34 if someone from here wanted to buy it. 34. Alright, so in the description there's like a smudge. There's a smudge on the top, but none of the stickers are affected. See pictures, please. Alright, so we got that. I'm trying to think of like how high or low do I go? $24.99? Because I have no idea. I'll be super happy for that, so we'll just do that. People can always send offers. First time I got the Wheel of Time card stuff, so someone sent me a message about the Betrayal House on the Hill promo, so I'll get to that in a moment. Alright, got that in this bag. Same one before, a lot of flat stuff. Stickers won't get crunched. Double message, let's see what they said. Third version promo, thank you for keeping an eye out. Third version promo? I don't know what that means. I'll still keep an eye out for it. I'll remember Betrayal at the House of the Hill promo. I'll remember this person. That's a easy thing to remember. Alright, so we're going to pop up the first set of stickers I just did for everyone, and then I'm going to list the second one. I don't think I have to pop up the second one. That little cube thing, I think it is trash. Okay. There it is, sticker sheet. I'm working on another one with like damage in a different spot, so I'm just gonna do cell similar. It's like near the blue. I put like A and B in my custom SKU, and then in the baggie I'm putting A and B so I don't forget. Do I not have another one of those baggies? Some other baggies. I can just use this one, slightly bigger, not a big deal. Everyone will live. Alright. I really have to angle it to show that there's like gunk near the corner. Like, doesn't hit the sticker still, but yeah. Oh, I guess I can think at the back doesn't really matter. Got 2 more messages? Really? Alright. It's messaging a lot about the Betrayal promo. Lots of it's just like delayed for me. You know, like eBay doubled up on it. Alright, so make sure that I put in the custom SKU that this is going to be the B one. And that, let's see if my, there's on the blue parts. I have to change the description a little bit. And that's all I have to do. Alright, so that's good. Excuse me. I'm missing the bag like 6 times in a row. Alright, brains melting. Now it's time to look up all of these cards. Which ones are rare, which ones I'm going to do in a bulk lot. I don't know if I'm going to... Yeah, let's just start it. Let's just start going. I'm going to separate them. I'm going to have to do a lot of click-clackies for everyone. So, let's see if these are all from the premiere set. Oh, there is a symbol in the bottom right corner. I don't know if that is what set they're from. Maybe. Unless that's part of the game. So I'm on the first set. So let's see if plots. I'm just control F-ing plots. Did that come up? No. Or instead, I can just do the generic card search and see what the card set is in, and then assume the others are in the same set. It's probably better. Alright, so let's type in plots on this website. That's this one, just the first one up top. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It says this is like a fixed rarity, but the art looks different. Alright, that's going to go in like the fix. That's basically like a common, which means like you get a starter deck and it's always in there. Light Cavalry. I'm just going through these. Where also fixed. So these fixed. Let's just go through the fixed premiere set. It might have been a starter set, which makes sense because we had the starter set dice and stickers, so it makes sense that maybe this was just a starter set. But you still want to check all of them because sometimes starter sets come with booster packs, so you know, like some games just you might get some extra stuff. Let's see. I'm just typing in the names real quick. I'll let you know if there's anything that's like outside of being their fixed rarity. I can do it pretty quick. Still fixed. I thought I saw I had a promo earlier, but I could be wrong. Where is that? Being blind right now. So I might just put these all together. But like figuring out the price will be slightly hard. Does it say anything about? So this is the first set. Sometimes this website will say like, oh, like these cards are in this set or this starter set. That would have helped me. Let's see this one. Fixed still. Almost done. That one's a double. All right, that one's a double. That one's also a double. Oh, this was a rare. So this must have been from a booster pack. So I'll probably list this one separately. Fortress of Light. Put that aside. Rand al'Thor. This guy. Wait, which one is it? There's a lot of this one. Oh, this one is fixed. Fixed. Thought it was a rare. These are all doubles. Getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, everyone. I thought I already had her. Like this card that I'm looking at. Nope. Just have to look it up. I mean, the art looks pretty cool. I wonder if people like I should give the book a chance at some point, or the series. I wonder how similar to Game of Thrones it is. Probably not, but wait. Is this no? That's not a rare. It's still fixed. Some of these characters have like it'll be like a named character, but then they'll have multiple cards. So at a glance, I'm like, oh, that one's a rare. Just because it's rare doesn't mean it's worth money, but considering this game doesn't have many listings, it probably does in that sense. It's not a character, it was a fortress. Also, the cards have like a slight, like up, like I don't know. It's weird to describe. This one I think was a promo, because I remember seeing a listing for it. Oh, it does say PO2 on the side, so that one's a promo. That's a good one. And I'm assuming this Night Raid that says PO1 is also another promo. Let's look it up. Yeah, it's not there. Wait, this one's not part of a starter set. It's just like a common card. I'll still put it with the starter set cards. This one did not come up for fallback. Oh no, I did. It's a common card, not starter set. So this probably was a starter set that came with a booster pack. Yeah, uncommon. I'll look up the uncommon. Common card, and then last up, common. Alright, and I want to look up what these two promos, like generically search them up. See what like set they're from, or like how it's classified on this website. So this one's Night Raid. This is just labeled promo, so I'm saying with filled with power. Alright, so that means we're probably going to do 4 individual listings with the uncommon card, the rare card, and the 2 promos, and then the rest is just going to be a bulk starter set, like commons, you know. Alright. But now I have to think about pricing. So, the Wheel of Time, CCG starter set cards. Alright. Wheel of Time promo. I guess that promo is not that expensive. Dark promo. I don't have that one. I'm just going to start listing and think about the price after I'm done listing. Alright, so there's going to be, how many are there? These are first, are they all first edition? Yeah, they're all first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. And then it's going to be 56, because the 4 cards, you know, were supposed to be in the deck, but we're going to sell those separately. So 56 cards. Alright. Let's go with lot of 56, the Wheel of Time. It's first edition, Premier, It's like the premiere set. How did they exactly say it? Give me a second. Premiere, yeah. Premiere, common / fixed cards. And I hope that's enough, like, characters. We'll see. It's probably going to cut me off. They're like okay condition. They're probably like moderately played. Oh, I had enough. It thought it was books, because it's the Wheel of Time. Thought it was books. All right. Condition used. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the pictures. Let's put like a more interesting one in front, and then I'll put like the doubles with each other, and let's find a character. There we go. Whoever this high lady is, someone probably knows her. So we have that. Side picture. And then let's go ahead and do all of them. To like organize a little bit. Organize these. Like I said, I want the doubles next to each other because it won't take me too long to do this. I'm going to be asking up on these cards, so I'll put the effort into it. I mean, I'll put the effort into it if it was $5 too. But it'd be silly not to put effort into it. Let's see. I almost have them all organized. Seems like there was only doubles of some of the stuff. Other than like the characters. Characters don't have doubles. Alright, I think that's good. I think all of the doubles are next to each other. Now it's time to picture them. Alright. Come on. Little Dusty's in the way. Always come in the way when I don't want them. Alright, got that picture. Doesn't take too long to do all of these. Keep them separate from the promos. The person messaged me. Oh, they said there's a Santa character promo as well. I'll keep watch. I feel like they weren't on Board Game Geek, the Betrayal at the House of the Hill promo, so... Let me see, I think I have some Betrayal stuff near me, but I think it's just like base character. Oh no, it's not near me, but I think it's just like the base characters from the base game. That's not what they want the special promos. Alright. Trying to get back to my listing, there you go. By looking at their messages, it like messed me up. Not that it's a big deal. And then I do want to picture some of the wear and tear on these cards. They're mostly fine. I would say they're like 75% of them are like, actually like 80% like lightly played. And then there's like a couple that are like heavy. And then there's a couple that are moderately played. Time is slipping away. The day is running away from me. We're almost done with the base set of pictures. Then I have to find a couple to show that there's variations of the wear on the cards. Okay, I have to like look a little bit closer at them too. And so this one has like hard to picture damage and wear sometimes on cards. I'm trying to like see if different angles will like show it with different light reflecting. Okay, that's as good as I can get without someone being in person, being able to like bring it up to their face. Oh, there's a little bit of wear in that one. So that's like two cards that are like questionable. They're still overall fine. This one has a dink. Got it in picture, but barely. Any others? No, these are fine. Okay, I guess it was not as bad as I thought when I was originally going through them. So let's put these in this baggie. And now time to describe this. And the game is the Wheel of Time. Set was Premiere. English is the language. It is first edition. It's by Precedence for Manufacturer. It is regular. Card size, standard. They are standard. There was the 56 cards. Card condition is like, I'm going to put moderately played. Vintage, yes. Alright. And then, in the description, most of the cards are lightly played to moderately played. A couple of them are heavily used or slightly damaged. It's like how someone judges it. And then see pictures, please, because I did some pictures of the wear and tear on them. I'm gonna ask for $30 before offers. That may be too low, but we'll find out. Alright, so 5 ounces, 642. Alright. that's done, we'll pop it up for everyone to see. Let's go ahead. Then I got the 4 singles to work on. I don't know if I have penny sleeves nearby me. I think there's some over there that might be able to grab some, so I can put these in penny sleeves at least. Alright, there it is. And then let's do the singles. This one is condition, probably moderately played. Alright. The Wheel of Time CCG filled with power promo. One person for like 3 plus $1.32, and then another person for $3.47 plus $3.50 from Germany. So it's like not too crazy. But there's only the 2. Let's see what's sold. I thought I saw this one go for more. Oh, the other one was called Power Play. There are other promos that sell for more. Whatever, I'll match the $3. It's fine. I think I have a bunch of extra listings for cards anyways. Alright. Alright. Let's go. The Wheel of Time filled with power. Promo card. MP for moderately played. It's not professionally graded. Alright. It is promo card PO2. Like that's the label. So I'm going to put that in case if someone searches it. Let's do the pictures. It's gonna be like front, back. It has a little dink on the bottom, and then all corners, front, back corners. Just takes time to rotate it and take all the pictures. I'll grab my penny sleeves afterwards. Alright. Now I have to put in all the specifics. Card type, an event. Sets, promo. This is the promo set, so I didn't have a set. It was just in promos. Card name filled with power. If I can spell it correctly. Rarity is promo. Let's see what else I have to do. It's regular. It's not foil. I don't think this game has foils. Card number PO2. Sure. I think that's everything. Language. Card size. Just like the classic stuff. Alright, so that one's good. In the descriptions, talk about the little dink on the bottom. There's a small dink on the bottom edge. I can't spell right now. That's why I know I gotta be done with listing soonish. My brain just can't process stuff anymore. Alright, we're gonna do eBay standard envelope. I'm going to try to get these cards done, then I'll probably call it a day. But I still have to off-stream, put all these, actually label them into their bins. I was trying something different today, just dealing with the bins while streaming is annoying, I guess, for me. It'll be easier for me to figure it out after the fact. I'm sure I'll regret it in 10 minutes when I have to organize everything. Alright, next promo card, Night Raid. Also, has like scuffs and stuff, so this one's also like moderately played. Let's see. The Wheel of Time CCG Knights Raid promo card. $5 is 5, 5, 8, 5, 6, 7. So let's see. Sold is $2.50. 5 for a set of 3. All right. I could probably do 3 because it's moderately played. 4. I could do 5 if I want to. All right. Okay. I'm going to sell similar off of what I just did because they're similar promo cards. I just have to change up the pictures first. Alright. Got those all done. Now I have to do all of like the information on it. Alright. The Wheel of Time filled with power. It is Knights Raid. Promo card P01. And then this is a challenge for the card type. Set promo card name gotta change. Night Raid. A lot of the other stuff's the same. Card number is different. P01. Alright. And then in the description, I have to talk about how there's like some marks and wear on it. There's some marks and wear on the surface. It's hard to picture. Alright. I guess I'll keep this one at $3 because it's in worse condition. It's not like too bad. Alright, that one's up. Next one is the Dying Ground event card, uncommon, first edition. So this is not a promo card. Let's see. The Wheel of Time, the Dying Ground. Let's see. Card. I guess I have to put card. Someone has it for like $2 but plus 5 shipping. Probably can put it for $4. Alright. Sell similar off the same one. The Wheel of Time, the Dying Ground, uncommon card. Oh, first edition. First edition. The Dying Ground uncommon card. It doesn't have a card number. Yeah, no. Let's take pictures now. Just the front, back, and all the front corners and all of the back corners. Then I have to change all the information from the other one and the price too. Alright. So the card type is an event. And then the set is, Premier. Card name was The Dying Ground. Rarity is uncommon, not promo. It's regular finish. Card number doesn't actually have a card number that I can see. Alright, so I think it's good. Then change the price. We'll just do $4. Alright, so it's good. And then the last card. This one's a rare. It's still... Oh, let me change the... Oh, this one is like... Has like some gunk on the back. So it's probably like heavily played. Let's see what it comes up though. The Wheel of Time Fortress of Light card. Let's see if anything comes up for this. The Wheel of Time CCG. It is a rare card. Nothing's coming up. Let me look at sold. Excuse me. There are cards that are selling, but they're just like random ones. Some promo, some not. I was just curious. Looking at the different ones. Seeing like what people are buying. A lot of cards sold between like $1 to $4. Alright. There is gunk in the back, which kind of sucks. I just noticed it right now, but it should be fine. Alright. This is also still first edition. I don't know if they had not first edition. Sometimes games were around enough to only have a first edition. Alright, Wheel of Time first edition. Fortress of Light rare card. There is no card number. I'll put HP for heavily played. And then change the condition. Take the pictures. And then show like the gunk on the back. That's kind of all that's wrong with it. That's it. The rest is like clean. Considering I took these all off from those like janky penny sleeves, maybe that was like this was like the only one that like some of it got in. Which is unfortunate, the only rare. Alright. Let's go change the specifics. Card type is an advantage. It's like a world, advantage world. Which is what it's called. Set is Premier. Card name is different. Fortress of Light. Alright. Rarity is actual rare, not uncommon. It is first edition. Everything else is similar. I'm going to do $8.99 for this one. I would have done more without the gunk. And then in the description I'm going to talk about there's some, I don't know what to call it, I guess some gunk on the back of the card. See pictures, please. think that's good. All right. I think I'm done. I think I'm done listing for today. Oh, it's been a long day. Oh, I'll wait a couple minutes before I turn it off. How many things did I do today? I'll check right now. I don't know if I did that many. Could be wrong. I guess I started a bit ago. It was I started with that the Black Sea stuff, the naval miniature game. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and then like the cards are kind of easy. I count them all as one, so like 27. So nothing too crazy. Some cool stuff, like a variety of stuff for my store. Alright. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. Till next time, everyone.